Good morning, everybody. How are we this morning? Welcome in, Freefall and Chris and Q. What's up, fellas? How have you been? Shiny's here too. Just getting out of bed, are ya? I mean, I've been out of bed for almost 3 hours now. So I got a letter last night from my insurance company that says that my claim was finalized, which, okay, it's finalized. Where the hell is my car? It's not finished. Anyway, so because of that, I might have had a few Canadian clubs too many, and got into bed at 5:30. It was still bright outside when I got into bed, but then I proceeded to sleep for like 10 hours. Yeah, it was a nice big sleep. Big sleep. Did have to wake up in the middle of the night to turn my computer off. PCG experts, whenever I wonder trade, do I get a random Pokemon back? Now, that's I'm not sure. I was under the impression that the only thing it cares about is the tier type. So if it's a C tier, you'll get a C tier back. And you know, for each tier. Akana seems to disagree with that. So I'm not sure. All the other stats, i.e. your IV, the type of Pokemon, the level, do not have any correlation. But I was under the impression you always get an A tier when you get one to trade an A tier. My sleep schedule is whack. Look, I mean, last night was... So when I used to work at the tool shop the first time, years and years ago, I had a Lebanese boss, and I was always very angry. And he turns around to me, he goes, "Konrad, you know what I do when I've got the shits? I go to sleep, because I'll wake up in the morning and I'll be happy again." And so I sort of adopted that mentality. If I get upset about something, I'll just put myself to sleep. I don't care what the time is. But yes, my sleep schedule is a little bit, how you going? It doesn't work very well. Alrighty, we got the game up and running. Let's give it a go. Now, one thing I did realize this morning was we were working on steamed sheets, and I thought I only needed steamed sheets for the electromagnetic control rods. Only problem is, turns out that I need them for the heat sinks as well. So what that means is we had enough copper ore from the modifications that we made for the electromagnetic control rods. Now we don't have enough because I have to add another 256 iron ingots. What I'm hoping... Well, I'll stay longer next time. Have a good stream. No worries, Q. Thank you very much for joining us today. Appropriate song for you. You'll be back one day. So the only thing I can think of involves a fair amount of maths. Because what are we making here? Basically, what I've got to do is, from the few buildings that we're using copper ingots in, I have to figure out how to siphon that last missing bit out. So I have to find my unoptimized lines and get it from there. Otherwise, I have to drag a whole new line of copper out, which for only 250 ingots, it's like, why bother? Guys, we have a ball toy up for grabs. Cypher ball if you really want it. I'm gonna go with a Premier ball today. Premier ball. Spelling not the best. Got a little bit of a headache, to be honest. But I did just take 2 Panadol, so hopefully we'll be alright soon. Right, so all the things that we're doing, there's an entry over here, which we put in yesterday. So, 93.75, eh? I should really... I almost feel like I should make access floors to the subfloor. Yeah, just something simple to get us down there. That works. That works well. Like so. Okay. How many lines do we have coming in here? One. This is our 375 line. Got 4 lines coming down here. Now, I really wish I had thought about all this prior, because this is going to make things a lot harder. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 times 93.75. 8 times 93.75. Okay, so there's no spare in there. Other than that, 375? Because what are we using? Oh, but hang on. Isn't one of these downclocked? I think this... Morning, Odie. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? So I'm gonna write down any spare ore that we find. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 90. That is 375. News. Diddy dum, diddy dum, diddy dum. Okay, so 375 plus 375 is 750. So we've got 375 off this one line. Now let's go have a look upstairs, see if we've got any extras there. My idea is that if we find extras, rather than cutting the line back at the like inlet, is that we put actually it was going to be that I put an overflow in the subfloor, we reroute it back out and give it its own fresh line. Whether that's going to work, I'm not sure. Pretty much don't think it'll work. Odium contributing the next 2,000 points for the community challenge, which actually reminds me, I was going to get sometimes Konrad to help, just because he can, you know. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Bam pow. Shiny's contributed as well. Thank you very much for that. And we'll put that down there. Cool. Sorted. Alright, Let's have a look. What's down here? 97.5 again, but I have a feeling this last one is not going to be everything. Yeah, okay, it's slightly less. Okay. So let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Cool. And then our next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1 is slightly lower. So so 7 times 8. Okay. 7 times plus 87.5. 87.5. It's not a lot there. It's not a lot there. It is like 6.25. Really hope we're going to find a lot more, because it's, yeah, a lot less than I thought we were going to have, but we'd have a decent amount. And then here we've got a little bit, so I mean, I am making bad assumptions here. I'm making the assumption that all of this is 750s, which is probably not the best idea. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 50. Four plus 50. 425. 750 minus 425 is 325. 325. Okay, so there's a nice little bit there. Now, just so that I know these are all in the Kateering. Cool. So that should be all of these. Do 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 do. I'm alone here on my island, floating in the sky. I'm high above the world I used to know, and I'm far from any danger, safe from any failure. Guarded, I found shelter in the storm. I'm hiding in the blue. There we go. Safe between the clouds in the blue. I don't mind that. That looks alright, actually. I wonder if we can replicate that through... Ah. It's fine, because Law comes in hot and heavy, donates to the community build, and gives a stretch, which is actually much needed. I was sitting here this morning for like half an hour, just looking on my phone, and I did start early, Law. I did indeed. I've been up since like 4 in the morning, so it's like, why not? Yeah, there's only so much you can do. Yeah, I was sitting here watching Total do his thing, and while playing on my phone, and I sat up, and man, the back pain that I got, like just, so when I was working in the tool shop, I used to have lower back pain. Now, it's like up here between my shoulder blades. Good morning, G-Money, and good morning to you, Kissy Face. How you going, guys? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? We're just doing a stretch as per law's request. You know, he laid down the law. Sweet. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I get that from too much time on the computer. I think it has to do with reaching forward. Wake up time for me, 5 in the afternoon, but what's time? Time is a construct made by the man to force us to work. No, I don't know. Well, that's why I take my posture check so seriously. 'Cause like I was watching, I was editing my VODs last week. I was doing it yesterday as well. I was editing VODs, and in one of my VODs in the early days, I went, "Alright guys, I'm done for today because my back is hurting." What I noticed was that I was sitting in a like very relaxed position. You're like one time I'm like sitting back like this, another time I've got my feet up on the chair like this, and I'm just like playing like this. So I'm really now conscious of how I'm sitting, because yeah, I don't like, you guys give me a posture check, but my normal way of getting into my chair now is I lift my lumbar support so that it sits just above my muffin top. Yep, I got a muffin top too. And pull my bum in and pull my shoulders back. You know, like that's just how I get into my chair now. It's a habit, and I think it's helped. But at the same time, yeah, those lower back muscles do not like it. Okay, that one's gonna have to stay like that, because if I put it that way, it'll go into the wall. I need to get a good chair. Brand new Secret Labs chair, pushed into the corner collecting dust. Hated it. Yeah, right. I don't know. I like, the angry chair came from Officeworks, which is, you know, like our equivalent of I don't know, Staples or something like that. I think Staples is British. But like, I like my chair, and I think it wasn't the most expensive chair. Like, I think it was about $300. It did say it was good for, I think, 6 or 8 hours of sitting. But yeah. Okay, what do we... Oh, I don't need to be here. And guys, we have a ducklet. Throw a Pokeball if you want it. Actually, ducklet is a water type, isn't it? Hang on. Ducklet. No, it's... hang on. Type, flying water. We want to catch this one, guys. So, throw... I don't know what ball is good, so I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. Because we do want water types for our weekly questing. What are we making here? We're making wire at 75 per minute. Now, one thing I did notice, I forgot to do half of the extraction here, which is kind of funny. I think it was because no, I don't know why. The question is, how much wire did I need in total? 2,628. Which... Hello?
I'm Batman.
How are you, TT? Welcome to the stream. Give me 1 second with the next song, because I don't want to take my hands off keyboard. Next song for you, my friend.
Special, you lied to me.
Okay, so 18 times 75. 18 times 2, 36. 36 times 75. We're using way too much here. Okay. So if we make this 35. Wow. We quite literally need one constructor to make 3 wire per minute. BT, how you doing, my friend? What is news with you? Tell a story. How have you been? Da 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 da. Okay, so this guy is going to make 30 per minute. Is that about right? 35 times 75 plus 30. We make an extra, you know. Good, just bored at work. Fair enough, fair enough. What do you do for work, BT? Okay, 37.5. An IT professional. Cool, cool. Wire. 37.5 minus 15. 22. 22.5. I mean, we could make that higher, but we don't really need to. So, out of all our excess, we have 375. Here's the thing. 375 plus 225. Like, I just need to go find this one line, and we have all the copper ore that we need. I don't need to do all these little extra changes and stuff. We just need the one place, which I believe was the assembler's top level. If we do the assembler's top level, then we should be good. So what I'll do, assembler's top level, we'll have can I put it on top? Oh god, no, that's okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we change this guy to do overflow on left, this guy to do none. The bonus is that we're getting rid of all this stuff. Like, we're not going to need it because the overflow is going elsewhere. Okay, fantastic. So, put a single there. Make a hole for ourselves. Oh, no, put that one back. Because he is going to go like so. And like so. Make a hole. And hello, you were on it a second ago. There we go. Now. Good. Good. This fixes all of our problems. Do 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 do. This works for me. Except now we gotta find it on the other side. It's not going to like me. I wonder why. Ugh. Ah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, lemon pokey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No! Why? Hey, Minnesota chick, how you doing? How are you? I'm good. Just gonna cook spaghetti and feel better than Monday and Tuesday. Didn't feel well Monday and Tuesday. I had Quick Trip food, the taco burrito. Never ate that before. I had the worst stomach ache Wednesday. Thank you, real. Thought I was gonna get sick, but I didn't. So I don't know if I had the flu or from something else, but I'm feeling pretty K today. Fantastic. I mean, you know, not for feeling sick. That's obviously not good. But it's good to hear that you're already feeling better. I think it was the Quick Trip. Look, just saying, like, wasn't the last time you felt unwell because you ate service station food? I feel like that's a common theme with you. Morning Real, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Okay, so we've, because you haven't been here, Real, for the start. Audio sounds a bit muffed today. Like what part of it? Might be a little bit. I shouldn't have. I don't think I changed anything. What is it? Music's too loud. I'm too soft. Can't be that I'm too soft because I'm almost redlining. Yeah. Okay. So it was just the microphone. Literally. Look. Watch. Hello. How are you? hello, how are you? It's literally just that inch. 2 inches. But thank you for telling me, dude. I appreciate it. Alright. So this is going to be our building. We've now fixed our problem of too much stuff. So that's good. This level, 2 inches can do a lot of damage. Not according to my girlfriend, that is. Mate, 2 inches of rain in you know, 30 seconds will mess stuff up, won't it? Look how many power shards we have. 69. Oh yeah. Alright, we've fixed that. I think we should go have a look at our doggos and see if we can get a few more shards, because I don't know. I think we're gonna need them. We might want to leave some stuff behind though. Do 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 do. Also found out my Lego car is not gonna be in till next week. Aw, that's a shame. You should have ordered it earlier. And then you wouldn't have this problem. And I know, you're gonna go, how could I have ordered it earlier when I only just thought about it? But that, to me, says it's a you problem. Yeah, well, my friend keeps wanting me to go different places he has found, where the places he has picked up and dropped off for school. So I went to work Monday and then went to the bus driver's sermon for church. Then right after that I went to the dollar store because his wife wanted food, and that's where I get groceries. Then I went to Cortland to the Emmanuel school, showed him where to pick up kid, then went home about 9. I think I got back just in time for the 9 o'clock racing with Bridget. Cures! How you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. You scared me. I thought we talked about this. How you doing? I didn't want to do that. And I didn't eat much before because I went right from work and then to the preacher. Fair enough, fair enough. Store all. Okay. We've sufficiently emptied our inventory. Think it doesn't pay back for all the jump scares. Thank you, Rio. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, we have a Bronzor up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Where the hell is... there he is. There's Elbiro. Minnesota chick, how are your 2 new jobs going? Because you only got them a couple of weeks ago. How are you settling into them? Just got in on the bang? Morning Moon? Nacho Barbie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Real gets all Real basically spams it, so you know once it's started, you just have to be like cautious for the next like 2 hours while he's here. How are you today? I am fantastic, Barbie. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? What's news with you? I was saying earlier that I got a letter from my insurance company saying that they've finalized my claim, which is, you know, great and all, but where the hell is my car? Because last I heard, my car was still waiting for a new motor. So because of that, I kind of got a little bit upset, and I had a few too many Canadian clubs last night, and went to bed at like 5:30. Tried to watch Black Widow, and it was my second attempt at watching it, right? So I'd already watched half of it, and I was like, oh, I'll watch the next half. It's 5:30, like, I won't fall asleep that early. I did not finish the movie, and I woke up at like 2 AM to turn off my computer. It's like, whoops. I'm always very cautious if I see real. Yeah. We did yesterday update the doggo farm. So we got rid of the like little struts out and made it more so that they're just lifted to make it a bit easier. It's when real lurks that I get nervous. See, even when he says he's lurking, or that he's gone, I don't trust him. They're pretty good. I like the harmony in better, but the microphone's not so bad. I just hope that one person that tells me to go faster backs off on me. She could tell on the third day I was feeling it, so she said we got to work at getting you faster at your job. The boss said I'm fine too. I'm trying not to disappoint myself. It just gets me madder. Look, if they're telling you to go faster, you work to your capacity. It's actually, I don't know about America, but it's actually illegal in Australia for your superiors to tell you to work faster. What they can do though is they can say, hey, we need to train you to be more efficient. So next time they say, hey, you need to be faster, you say, no problems, can I please have the training to make me more efficient at my job? Give me the tools to give you the results. Flip it back on them, because them just going, you have to be faster, is not helpful. All that's going to do is stress you out, make you make more mistakes, and make you feel bad about yourself. Now, like I said, I know the American workplace is very different to the Australian workplace, but that's one way you can, without telling them to go fuck themselves, you know, you can flip it back on them. It can easily become an OSHA violation or safety concern. Yep. Then it backfires on the company. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. But as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what's important. Come here, buddy. Where you got for me? Sometimes they have good stuff, sometimes they have just trash. Just trash. I'd honestly rather a pale berry than... That's illegal here, Konrad? Enjoying ourselves on the worksite? Like I said, you gotta work to your ability, and if they're pushing you to go harder, that's all well and good, as long as they give you the training to do it. If they don't give you the training, you tell them where to go. Simples. It's simples. Compare the market, not compare the meerkat. I don't know if you guys understand that reference, but there's an ad for car insurance in Australia, and it's the ad is for a website called Compare the Market. But there's also a website called Compare the Meerkat, and it's actually a legit website. Made both by the same company, but that's their hook. They're like, if you want car insurance, stop going to Compare the Meerkat and go to Compare the Market. Thank you,
Hi, I'm
Odie.
President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Which I'd love to do. And I put dishes away and there is water on the floor sometimes. I work after the dishes come out of the dishwasher, so there's a little water. I try to go slower. She wants me to go faster, but she doesn't understand if I go faster, you fall, hit your head, and go to hospital. I don't want to try hospital out yet. Do you have mats on the floor? So the mats that I'm thinking of, wrong page. So these are. You could say to them, if you want me to go faster, I'm worried about slipping and falling and hurting myself. Get yourself one of these mats. That way the water would sit below. It's also a rubber, so you'll have more traction. Non-slip shoes. I mean, no, because that comes out of her pocket. Then you got, like I say, you got to flip it back on the business. You want me to go faster? You don't care if there's water on the floor? Well, I don't want to hurt myself, and this is how you can solve the problem of me going faster. Yep, they have the holy ones, but they're not everywhere. Well, you're in a particularly slippery environment, being at the end of the dishwashing line, where all your dishes are wet. The water is going to go onto the floor. You need this non-slip mat, or you'll continue to go the pace that you're going. You got to look out for number one, because they're not going to. Don't care how much you love your company. They don't care about you the same way you care about your job. I've done the, I've done both types of work. The one where I don't care about the job and I stick up for myself. And I've done the one where I am a company man and I will do anything to make them happy. And at the end of the day, it was the same. It was essentially the same, like, maybe not level of employment, but like the worries and the results were similar. Sounds good, thanks. I love your advice. I figure I'm just a number. Yeah, and that's, look, unless you're working for a small mum and pup business, like a little convenience store where the owner works with you every day, and even then, you have to find like a good person. You are just a number. Real, thanks for your contribution to the challenge. Yes, by the way, guys, there is a community challenge going at the moment for a large Lego redemption. It's 50,000 channel points cheaper, and all you have to do is donate 2,000 channel points per stream. So the aim the aim is it's it's going to be active for the next 18 days. It's going to be active for the next 18 days. So the goal is to get a Lego build in before the 1,000-minute stream. Yeah, so if you have the points to spare, get in on it. I mean, we did pretty good yesterday. I think we did 11% of the challenge yesterday. Which was actually more than I was anticipating. But at this rate, we'll be done in no time. Okay. Okay, let's get all our stuff again. Never giving up. No, we're never giving up. Whoa. My brother thinks I should go faster, but he's still yet he doesn't understand the challenges, and I got let go from like 3 other jobs because I went faster and slower. They said not making quotas how fast they want me to go, so I'm gone. Look, those quota jobs, they can be difficult. They can definitely be difficult. Tobin, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that contribution to the Lego Redemption. Cheers to you. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. Ooh. Guess what I just spotted? I spotted a Katie. How you going, Katie? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? What's news with you? My brother thinks I should go faster. That's a sentence to... Oh, Katie. Oh, no! Didn't get rid of my coal. Whoop, whoop. Everyone's joining in. Jesus, how far along is it now? You got 17%. Nice. Words came out of my mouth. Yeah. You're right. So things that I need. I need those. Excuse me. I need those, and I need those, and those. Oh god, I'm okay. I swear I'm okay. Fell down the stairs. Jesus. How did you manage that? Did you have a couple too many drinky poos? Ah, dang. My food needs to hurry up and get here. I'm so hungry. What did you get, Cures? What did you get? What yummy delectables did you get for yourself? But Harmony doesn't have any cooperate. Everything is cooperate. The Harmony Inn is just trying to stay afloat. There is only one other hotel, so the one says, I envy you, I vacuum every corner of the hotel like OCD. Fair enough. I'm only 2 achievements away from having all the achievements in Adventure Capitalist. Nice! I haven't played in a while, Adventure Capitalist. I don't even know if I still have it on my phone. Yeah, I do. That Adventure Capitalist is a great game. I do like that. Guys, we have a FatRat up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Wonder what the hell is going on with El Biro today. It's very slow, if any at all. busted a tail and bonked my head real good. but what did you do, Katie? Oh, hang on. No, socks and possibly my cat stress weed on them. Fair enough. Tacos! What about tacos? Oh, you're getting tacos. Nice. Nice. But I don't have OCD. I just learn to do the best you can and make everything clean. It's a good way to work. I always struggle to clean as I go. I'm like a create a massive mess kind of worker and then clean at the end. I'm gonna get the steak chipotle with light sour cream and a crunch wrap supreme with extra beef. Ooh, that does sound nice. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna mirror that building over. Or do we do the 8? I think we do the 8s on this. I only started playing again to get the last few achievements. Nice. So I started playing Adventure Capitalist before they added the Moon and Mars. And, like, Earth was really hard to finish. Even with me watching, you know, hundreds of ads and getting all the resets done. Like, I've got it down to a point now where with Earth, I reset and within 10 minutes, I've already got more angels than when I started. And so it's like, now I just sort of can't be bothered with Earth. But I was playing the weekly quests, and I was really enjoying them when I had the time to just sit there, watch ads, and smash through like the levels, so to speak. I'm gonna get a beef chipotle supreme, chicken rolls, 5-layer burritos with no beans, and some nachos. Jesus, is this one meal or is this for like a few days? Because even for me, that sounds excessive. One meal. Chicken rolls are small. Okay. Alright. Last time I got Mexican, I had 3 quesadillas and a large nachos, and man, I was so full. It was disgusting. Like, I don't get me wrong, I smashed it with pleasure, but it was, yeah, I ate way too much. I only played it on PC, and there aren't ads to gain gold and stuff. Ah, okay. If you play it on mobile, they have ads for like speed boosts. So like you'll produce 2 times money for up to a certain amount of time, sort of thing. Is one of them. Occasionally you'd get offered a like 30-minute time skip or a couple gold bars. You only get it from achievement events and from following them on Twitter and co. Oh, okay. I think you mean X, don't you? That was the dumbest idea in the world. Hey, let's rebrand our fully established business into something else. That's a good idea. That's what Elon Musk sounds like, by the way, guys. Just in case you didn't know. Food is here. Ooh. They like demolishing billions of dollars by clicking X. Oh, that's funny. Really? Ah, damn. Okay, give me a second. I'll get you a new link for this week. That one was supposed to be a permanent. Give me a sec. Hang on. Hey Skash, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Here's a new link. Tell me if that one works or not, because there's something under my link button. It says that there's a error. 500, hang on, you can't see that. Well, that's the thing. That's the first time that one hasn't worked. Because Freefalling did find a way to make a permanent link for me. Yeah, 500 internal server error. Yeah, that one was just a, you know, a quick one that I made. Cool beans. Cool beans. Welcome to the Discord, Skash. If you're joining, we have a pretty cool community there. We like to share our builds, share our food. What else? Our Lego builds. General advice, you know. If you have a satisfactory question, someone will answer it if I don't get to it in time. And don't forget the pets, yes. And we also have a pet section. You have a cute photo of your pet, we want to see it. Yeah, it's just a good community. Full of good eggs, you know? Cures is back! Just found the emote. You can't forget the friendliness. Not at all. Everyone is awesome. Yeah. I mean, I suppose we can put that down to it being, you know, a very satisfactory community, right? That really helps with everyone being so great to each other. Why don't you sing along, my friend, for it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. What do you guys reckon? I've been watching the numbers in Satisfactory for, you know, basically since I started. Is it just me, or is the Satisfactory viewership starting to, like, decline? As well as the amount of streamers. That and you too. I like you, Andrew Catafly, Pitch It, Skash. Everyone, I like how you talk to us and help us out. Well, I mean, if I was an asshole to you guys wouldn't watch me. Like, that's how I look at it. Like, if I was, you know, mean or rude to you guys, you'd just be like, I'm not watching this. Like, why would you, like, you know, watch something where the person's gonna be rude to you? You guys are all here because you wanna, you know, chat and because you want to chat and have conversations with friends and stuff. Just seems counterproductive. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know there are streamers out there that, you know, take the piss out of their community, and fine, if that's what they want to do, that they can do that, it's their thing, but I just don't understand how they think they're going to get anywhere. Indeed, you learn pretty quick that negative emotions don't bode well on Twitch. Yeah. I had one streamer that he didn't associate with me. He just wanted to stream or the ones that just play the games. And I text hi. I mean, if the streamer is toxic, the community will get toxic over time. Yeah. I mean, I think, like, Pumpkinhead, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? What have you been up to? We're just talking about the Satisfactory category on Twitch and how streamers, you know, get in on how to act as a streamer, I suppose, for lack of a better word. Okay, I need encased industrial beams and pipe. You been lurking? No worries, mate, no worries. So you've heard it all. You've heard it all. Yeah, I just, like, I don't know. That's all I got. Interact with streamers like you? Yeah. Well, it's just... Why would you watch if I'm just gonna sit here and glue myself in? I get that there are times when you get like really entranced, right? And you're sitting here, you're like, and then reel goes bang, and you're like, fuck. But paying it, like, put it this way, guys. I want to pay so much attention to you, right? That I have a chat window here, right? And I also, not that you probably can see, but I also have a chat window here. So I can see chat even without looking over to the camera. Chat first, then game? Yeah, exactly. That's why we like the bang. It depends. When big streamers are on, they tend to sap a lot of viewers, and as for streaming, it kind of depends on the trends and hype levels. If there's a similar game being released, then of course it's going to sap from the norm. Yeah, look, I mean, hang on, what did I need? I'm gonna need more motors. Do I have motors here? I think I'm gonna need more motors. No, I'm not. Maybe. I don't know. Guys, we have a Metatite up for grabs if you so choose to grab it. Throw a Cypher Ball if you really want it, or a regular Pokeball if you don't mind. I've lost my Premier Catch copy-paste. There we go, there we go. Why would you hit Pumpkinhead? You have to be careful, he's got a pumpkin for a head. That was a really bad joke. So I need, downstairs I need 840 steamed sheets per minute. So, no, we're gonna do by 200s, I think. Can you just... There. So, 45 per minute. What? 840 divided by 45. 18.66. Cool. So what have I got here? How did I mess this up? Is it a normal pumpkin or a carved one? See, I always think of it as a carved one, a Halloween pumpkin, if you will. 18 times 45 is 10, and then we need an extra 30. See, there you go. It's a carved one. It's even winking at you, because it's like, hey, I'm a cool Christmas pumpkin. Not here to scare you. I'm here to be live. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, so from this, we need to get an extra 30. Now, if we put one in and crank it up, we're gonna go with 55, because that'll just make our brains a little easier. Lurk time, off to play some Final Fantasy? No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk, I really do appreciate it. And we'll see you soon. 55, which means that's 10, so we want 3 of these. The only downside is how many copper ingots we're gonna need per minute. Because we need 840 copper ingots. Apart from my logo and emotes, the name comes from an 80s horror movie. Ah, interesting. Was unaware. What is the movie that it comes from? You like Pumpkinhead Live. Talk to you next time. I'll be here for a while yet. Did you see Mickey? No? Pumpkinhead? Okay. And what is Pumpkinhead about? Like, is it a horror, or because it kind of gives me the feel of like, yeah, some sort of Halloween special. Oh, right. Right. No worries. Do 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 do. So, if I've got it's horror, that's why I wouldn't know about it. That's why I wouldn't know about it, because I am a chicken shit, and I don't do horror. It just reminded me of the spooky, scary skeleton dance. Is it actually spooky and scary? Because I'm just envisioning the cartoon skeleton just like doing one of these. My legs are moving, but you obviously can't see it because, you know. chosen one. Okay, so we've got 750 coming in on one line. So 750 divided by 45, 16.66. It's fine. I think probably not. But Mickey is a horror movie. He don't like his foster parents, and he drops a hairdryer in the bath, and you probably don't want to know. Anybody want a good horror movie to watch or check out? It's better than Sixth Sense. That's not so bad anymore. I didn't find Sixth Sense too bad. Like, I mean, I didn't find it to be scary. But I don't know. Like, ooh. Okay, hang on. If we're doing 55 times 3 plus 45 plus 45 plus 45 plus 45 plus 45 plus 45 plus 45. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 13 machines plus my 55s will be that whole 750 line. The lady in the accident scared me at first, and under the tent and under the bed. Go me, I see dead people. Damn it. Now I forgot how many I can do. 13? I think it was 13. Plus 45 times 13. Cool. So now we can sort this out. We might do it this way. So there's 3. Now we need 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is going to be awkward, because now I've got 2 machines. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. We've got plenty here. I think. Maybe? Like, my 375 has to go to that one line. No, it doesn't. Sorry for knocking the mic there. 45, 90, midday! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Cheers to you. Sorry I didn't make it back in time for the end of your stream. Like, I did make it back in time, but you were like literally just signing off to go to Skittish and Bus. I mean, I'd been back for about 15 minutes, but I was also on the phone. I got a letter from my insurance company yesterday saying that the work on my car has been what did they say? They said that my claim had been finalized. And I was like, how is it finalized when I don't have the car in my possession? And they're like, honestly, worse. What? That's annoying. Too long. By how much? Like, yeah, so yeah. I was just like, god damn it. So... yeah. It's just annoying, you know? But yeah, I was there, literally, got off the phone to the insurance company, as you rated out. Dang it, wrong spot. You gonna be streaming today, mate? Tobin's going for a lurk. No worries, bud. Love your work. Thank you for the lurk. You know, I woke up this morning and I was actually like really excited about the nuclear, because I'm sort of looking at it like, other than the heat sinks, we've like built everything, potentially. Past me got drunk, so present me is not healthy. Mate, I know exactly what you mean. Because of that letter from the insurance company, I ended up having like 5 or 6 cc's on an empty stomach. I had dinner, and then I got into bed at like 5:30. Didn't even make it through half a movie. So, yeah, had a little bit of a headache this morning. Is that the bottom one though? Yes. So we're gonna Nah. Drop it earlier. It's annoying because that tree is in the way. I don't want to get rid of it, but it's not making life easy. Guys, we have a silly coon up for grabs. Netball if you really want it, or a Pokeball. Your choice. Do 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 do. Should probably set these up before I... Is that right? Yep, cool. Okay, so we got 375, 325, and 750 should be on the bottom. Well, I guess my friend wants me to go to Hy-Vee. So I think I'll be back soon. I didn't eat noodles yet. Could I put aluminum foil or something over it for a few minutes? I mean, yeah. Depends on the type of noodles. If you're gonna try and keep 2-minute noodles hot, I would suggest against it. Because, you know, they just keep cooking and then they turn to mush. I don't know, I always drain my 2-minute noodles. I'm sure it's a worldwide company, but we have a company in Australia called Meagering. And they're the 2-minute noodles that I like. They're done in a pan spaghetti. Ah, fine. Yeah, no problem. Just don't put the alfoil in the microwave. You'll be fine. But yeah, we have this company called Meagering. Oh man, awesome 2-minute noodles. But the way I was taught to make them is you boil them, right? Or you put them in a bowl for like 2 to 3 minutes. And you put the noodles in for 2 or 3 minutes, then you drain the water, and then you mix, like, so it's got like the powder, like the flavoring powder, then you've got a chili powder, and then it's got 3 satchels of liquid. So like ramen noodles? I don't know, no, like 2-minute noodles. I suppose, I don't know, like I've only ever had ramen once and I didn't like it. But yeah, oh, hang on. Gotta figure out heights here. Yeah, I didn't like ramen. I had it once. It was just like, yeah, nah. That needed to be 1 higher. That's annoying. I know. Just give me a sec. Change it. Have to check it out? Yeah, they're good. I mean, like, they're 2-minute noodles, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not a staple diet, but for making a stir fry, they're amazing. Don't forget your poke daily. That is absolutely correct, guys. Don't forget your poke daily. I've done mine today. I got like $37 and a Premiere Ball. So I got all the wins. Not. Okay, so that should be the... Ah, dang. Needs to be higher. $15 and 2 potions. What a score! Nice one. That was some top-notch Aussie sarcasm, if you guys haven't heard it before. Now, I have to double-check something. We need 255 minus 375. I'm on the wrong page. 375 minus 255 is 120. So there should be enough there. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll put a reinforced iron plate. No worries, we can do that. What happens if you tell a smart splitter overflow in 2 directions? Does it get confused? It overflows in 2 directions? Okay. Why? Why? Why can't I see this splitter? Did I? Oh. So I used a regular splitter. I believe, but seems like a waste of a splitter. No, so the reason I was thinking about it was because I don't know which one I should make the overflow. Suppose send it up to the top, right? That way. That's a smart. Yeah, that's okay. Doesn't like I'm just. So that guy goes there, right? And then forwards is any. Right is. Actually, we'll put any to the right. No. We will put that as overflow. Because that one is going to do our next set of refineries. Which our next set of refineries, 11.2 or 11.4. We'll go with the 11.4. So we need 12 refineries here, which should be a piece of fish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang on. I don't need 11 because that's not with power shards in it. I'm forgetting things. Oh god. We'll take one back, take one back. Okay, 45 divided by 255. 45... 255 divided by 45 is 5.6. Okay. Which the other one's gonna then be like 5.4. So, what can we do? How can we make this? Because I don't exactly want to do that building again. Suppose I could just... $4.6. 4.6 is more doable. Oh, Jesus! Missed the edge there. Like, hard. I'm normally pretty good at that, too. What is it if we put all three in? 56.25. 56 point... I got a good few of them done. Yeah. Yeah. I got 2 videos rendered and uploaded yesterday, because I render while I'm rendering one, I'm uploading one, and then as soon as they, like, I'm always like one behind, so I've actually technically got one video which is rendered already today, so I can start my upload as soon as I finish, and then I can start on a new render, so I'm like, you know, stepping. So I did get 2 up yesterday, which means my channel, I'm now up to episode 9. The funny thing is, I haven't really advertised it. Yeah, Juggler. Yeah, indeed. I started a VODs channel. I haven't advertised this to anyone other than you guys, and I think this is the 3rd time I'm talking about it. And I've already got 8 views. They're probably, you know, for like 2 minutes. But yeah, I've already got like 8 views on my videos. Hang on, that's 8. 9. I've got 9 views. Yay! But this is not my, like, this is just my VODs channel, right? We have the non-VODs channel as well, which, you know, it's only got the 1 video, 80 views on 2 months, so I'm pretty happy with that. Future YouTube in the making? I don't know. No, I think I'll predominantly be a streamer. That's what I'm really enjoying. The video editing, like, while there's no problem with it, I'm just, it's not something that I'm like highly enjoying and can't wait to get off stream to do, you know what I mean? I'm literally doing it just to have VODs up. CPU, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You know how I feel? I understand that I need to do them. But I'd much prefer being here chatting with you guys. The only problem is, like, if I could afford it, I would pay someone to do it. But I can't afford it, so I won't. Don't lie to us, you do? No. I've not gone the YouTube way yet. Look, I mean, when I was doing my, like, starting everything up and, you know, watching all the videos on how to become a successful streamer and whatnot, it always says diversify your revenue stream, so don't just rely on Twitch, right? I mean, a lot of them say go stream on YouTube, but to be perfectly honest, I don't know how to find live streams on YouTube. So if I can't find them, why would I stream there? You know, like, I think of myself as a bit of a savvy sort of guy when it comes to that sort of stuff. Guys, we have a Carbink. It's a rock fairy type, so throw a Pokeball. But yeah. Like, I figure myself as a pretty, like, cluey guy when it comes to, you know, jumping around on the internet. What do you mean you can't find live on YouTube? I quite literally, like, I've gone to search for, like, what Satisfactory streams are happening on YouTube, and I can't find them at all. I know, like, it took me like 2 months for someone to tell me that you have to specifically put it into your, like, search criteria. Like, as in you have to check a button that allows you to see the live channels. It's like, why? Why? Why can't it just show you all the live streams? It just seems counterintuitive to me. Considering this, set markers during the stream, then go and make highlights, then get them edited via Twitch tools for vertical and upload those as well to YouTube as shorts. While I fully understand what you're saying, CPU, I'm not putting enough time into YouTube at the moment to justify promoting myself that much. You know what I mean? At the moment, I'm like focusing 95% of my attention on Twitch and live streaming. So when I do get more into it, I've already downloaded like all my shorts. Sorry, not all my shorts, all my clips. And the idea is, yeah, I'm going to be doing that. I will keep it in the back, but yeah, I don't really want to promote my YouTube channel just yet because I don't have enough content on there. And I feel like a YouTube channel that has one video and 50 shorts is not a great way to have a channel. But without turning on that option, they will not suggest any live. Yeah, but once you subscribe them, it will come like all others. I don't like subscribing to things on YouTube. I like to make the algorithm really work for my attention. Akana, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? You might not be able to find live Satisfactory on YouTube if nobody does it. That's fair. That's fair. Someone declined by request to time someone out. It's against a heavy poster. Sometimes they post right before or after another user. What happened? Elbiro, the streamer refuser. There is a live link under Explorer down on the left side. See, that's the problem. Like, why do I have to, like, why can't I just click on YouTube and write Satisfactory live and it be there? Like, why do I have to do all this extra stuff? You know what I mean? Work the AI for the Prime money. There's a lot of people on YouTube. I came to Twitch Satisfactory by accident. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, exactly. You write the word live and it doesn't give you live content. It's like, why? Why not? Okay, we're going with... What did I go with? 45s or 55s? 55s. Because you don't stream on YouTube, YouTube partners get dedicated support and ear from the developer. Everyone else gets an AI bot. Oh, I don't have any problems with how YouTube is run. It's just, it's in, like, I'm complaining more as a viewer rather than a streamer. That's what I mean. Now, to be more serious, YouTube are doing this on purpose. Some time ago they said, we want the two to be mixed. We don't want to be Twitch. We are long format platform and try to integrate live into the platform. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we need 255 for one and 252 for the other. So, 255 minus 220, 35. I am just complaining. I'm perfectly content with that. Oh, is your video taken down because our AI flagged yours as copyright infringement against one of your own videos? Such a shame. We rule against you. Appeal. You're appealing to the same system that striked you in the first place. Okay, so hang on, what was it? 255 and 252. So the next one is 32. 32. Fantastic. Alright, so that should be those set up. Now that we got those all done, Constant Complainer, don't you know it, buddy? Don't you know it? Alright, looking at the time, guys, it is time for our disable the pre-rolls break. CPU gifting out 5 subs to the community. Thank you very much for your generosity. DJ, Forks, Guardian, Crapplefrats, and Jenny. If you're here, please say thank you to CPU for being an absolute legend. Alright, I am going to run this ad break, and I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. If you're not subscribed, don't worry. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, think about my life choices. And for those of you that are subbed, you get some time with the Angry Chair. So, I'll see you in 3-ish minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, thanks for bearing with me, guys. Got to disable those blasted pre-rolls, apparently. But yeah. Guys, if you haven't already, please feel free to donate to the community Lego build. Everyone wants to see Lego being built, and I'm happy to oblige. I've even discounted the price of a large Lego by 50,000 channel points. So you can donate 2,000 channel points a day, or per stream. And we're already cracking through it. 2 days, 20%, we're going to fill it so fast. I know, right? And Odium was worried yesterday that we wouldn't be able to do it all in time. Silly Odium. You guys have been great. I even got Sometimes Konrad to donate this morning. He now has like... He had like 500 points left. How many has he got now? 950 points left. So he'll be alright. He'll be alright. He doesn't need those points. Take 90% off? No. No. Not doing that. Hey, I reduced it by 50,000 points. I mean, what's that? Like 70, 80 Pikachu? Thank you very much for that, Sammy. best Pokemon there is a Pikachu. Pikachu. Doop 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 doop. Okay, we need an elevator. Does it snap? Would it snap? It's not gonna snap, is it? Nope. Doop doop doop. Guys, we have an Oranguru up for grabs. Throw a Cypher Ball if you really want it, or a regular Pokeball will do the job. Right, we need another one. This guy goes down. No, not that far. That far. Ah, dang. Wrong way. CPU Poke Start if you want to join in on the Pokemon fun. That'll get you a Pokemon. You got yourself a level 5 Mudkip to start off with. You got 5 Pokeballs as well. Now, let me just run you through. If you go just below the stream, you'll find a little box which gives you Twitch, which you need to give Twitch permissions to. What that'll do, you'll end up seeing in your box a screen like this, but you know, obviously smaller. This is your Pokemon inventory. If you click on the backpack, that'll show you your account balance and what Pokeballs you have in your inventory. You can buy more Pokeballs by going to the shop and purchasing them there. We do have a quest tab as well. So this week's quest is Wonder Trading Pokemon over level 10, missing some catches, catching water types. They're the ones that we're sort of going for. You can also write Pokestat. There are a whole bunch of like exclamation commands that you can use. Like you can buy your Pokeballs through writing in chat if you really want to. I find this the easier option. Another thing that you should do is join the PCG Discord. What you can do there is if you go to the PCG Discord, right? Once you've joined and all that, you can click on Poke Daily, and then what you do is you write Poke Daily, and I've already done it today, so it'll tell me that I've already done it. But you can get yourself some little freebies there. So for instance, today I got $30 and a super potion. But yeah, so that's sort of the basics. Ways of making money in PCG. Being an active chatter, you can sell Pokemon. So actually, Boltoy. You can. So for instance, I could sell this Boltoy. I'd get $176. I'm gonna keep him because I want to do the Wonder Trade on him, which apparently is in 0 minutes. Skash doesn't need money. Jesus, you really, really don't, do you? So, in the beginning, it is a little harder to have enough money. But there we go. There's the trade. And do I want to keep it? It's a level 14. I'll keep that for my next trade. You can also do battles. Battling, you'll require 6 Pokemon to do a battle. If you do stadium battles, you'll get money and experience. What's my Poke Pass like? That's mine. I don't do much. I collect Pokemon, and that's about it. My my criteria for keeping Pokemon is they have to be A or S tier, or over an IV of 23. Anything else, at the end of the week, just gets binned. But yeah, so that's a quick rundown. That's a quick rundown CPU of how to play Pokemon Go. Like I said, Pokemon Go, PCG. In the beginning, you can't really be picky, but I'm, you know, what have I got at the moment? At the moment, I've got 189 Pokemon, which is nowhere near as many as Akana. I think Akana's probably at about 850 now. Because he catches everything. Anything and everything. Just thinking.
You're awesome!
I'm just thinking how amazing it is that Mr. Matty Canny is here with Andrew and all the other raiders. How are you, Matty? Welcome in. Matty's turned up on the front door with all his streamer powers, steps on a piece of Lego. Very fitting, there probably is some Lego on my floor. Falls on my computer desk, spilling my drink onto my computer, destroying everything. You've been raided by Matty. Matty, if you're going to destroy my computer, we're going to have problems, because I only have the one. How you going, Matty? What's news with you? You were playing Subnautica? Did you get all the subs and the Nauticas done? Sir Monkeys? Right, so we need to bam power it. Just gotta bam power it a little bit. What's news with you, Andrew? How, you feeling better from your stream last night? No. Okay, want a splitter? Like, yep, good. Felt 100% today, other than allergies kicking in now that it's the season. Oh, I'm pretty lucky in my life. I've never suffered from allergies. Can't imagine it's much fun. One thing I'm realizing, guys, if I've got 2 belts, Matty, he's here. Welcome in, Gov. How you doing, Gobber? Hope you've had your cup of tea this morning, or evening, I suppose, for you. Cheers to you. I'm sorry, I know that was a really bad British accent. I'm just wondering, I could probably save a few... Thank you, Real. Thank you. I appreciate it. You got me. You got me. I thought you had gone. I thought you were gone. And there you are, banging your little heart out. We could potentially join this one into that one. Of course that was real. Yeah, I mean, who else would bang me like that? It's a love language. Oh god. We're gonna save ourselves a little bit of stuff, I think. So what we're gonna do instead is put a merger on that belt. And then I don't have to think about extra stuff. I don't know what extra stuff is right now. Matty, what did you get up to in Subnautica? How was your stream? Was it everything you dreamed of? All the things that you imagined? This is gonna be an annoying belt. I can just feel it. Feel it in my giblets. It was amazing. Nice, nice. And welcome into all the raiders. I know I said it before, but just in case you didn't hear me, welcome in, raiders. My name is Konrad. I play Satisfactory religiously for another 86 hours before... Who's feeling your giblets? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, Maddie, you should know me by now. I say really random stuff that has absolutely no meaning. It's just how I roll. Yeah, I play Satisfactory. My challenge for myself is 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 365 days. We're a little over 6 months now, and I've got 86 hours left to go. So what does that mean? That means that when I hit the 1,000 hours, I'll be doing a 1,000 minute stream, which is a little over, which is a little over 16 hours, 16.6 hours. Now you guys are here watching me, I'm getting all flustered. Yeah, 16.6 hours. Now, you guys obviously like Satisfactory, so you can do the 0.666 repeater math for me, because I'm running out of breath. But yeah, so I'll do that 16-hour stream, and then what'll happen is I will drop 1 out of my 5 days of streaming. I do 5 days a week at the moment of Satisfactory. But I'll drop 1 day, and I'll play some other games. I know, shock horror, right? Playing other games? Ooh. But yes, I have decided I will be playing some other games. Expanding my repertoire, if you will. I haven't decided on what games I will be playing, but I don't know. That's the plan. That is the plan. There is game overs. I mean, some of the games that I play may have a game over setting to them. Who knows? Wait, since when? There are other games? Apparently there are. I still have yet to figure out what they are, but apparently there are other games. I don't know. I was thinking maybe... Oh. 1 down. I don't know. I've had lots of thoughts about different games. World of Warcraft, Satisfactory, Minecraft. Damn it, I'm not fixing that. Stardew Valley. There's a whole range of games that I could play, but they're all games that I want to keep the ability to just be able to go, yeah, drop that, and keep talking with you guys. Gonna get on the hardcore WoW grind? No, so the way I play WoW is not your typical way. I don't try to be, you know, top tier raider with all the best gear. I will grind up to max level, and then I go back and achievement hunt all the stuff that I couldn't do earlier. So, for instance, last time I was playing was Warlords of Draenor, but I was grinding Mist of Pandaria dailies. Or you know, I think it was Black Fathom Depth I was grinding. One of those old, really old 10 or 20 man raids, like soloing those. Really don't like that being so high. I'm gonna have to fix that. So yeah, so I play World of Warcraft a little bit differently. Like I spent like 3 months in Dalaran just fishing the pond, you know, just so that I could get the Dalaran titanium seal. And you guys are going, what the hell is that? It is quite literally, you flip a coin and in your chat window it comes up with heads or tails. Speaking of heads or tails, guys, this skunk tank has its tail on top of its head. So, if you really want it, throw a Cypher Ball, Night Ball, or Heal Ball. Otherwise, throw a Pokeball. Have you seen any of the hardcore death compilations? No. No, I have not. So, has WoW added a hardcore mode, have they? Because that would be disastrous, doing like a 40-man raid on hardcore. It's the current fad? Yeah, right. I definitely wouldn't be a part of... I definitely wouldn't be doing hardcore. I mean, Jesus, I died in Elwyn Forest way too many times to count. You know, get to level 5 and you're killing a kobold. Next thing you know, there's 3 more swarming in you, and you're like, ah! So, no, I definitely wouldn't be doing, hardcore. I'm just not built that way. I mean, if I was, I'd be playing Escape from Tarkov, and I wouldn't have gear fear. I do have gear fear. But yeah, that's sort of my plan. So the next, we are aiming the 16-hour stream, the 1,000-minute stream, to be on, I think it's the 8th of next month? 17 days. Whenever the community Lego build, we've got 18 days left on the community Lego build. So guys, if you haven't already donated to that, we're doing... I've got a community channel point thing. Thank you, Shiny.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the
I appreciate it.
Corporation and the world.
We're going to be building a large Lego build. Hopefully, before that 1,000-hour stream hits. Keep in mind, I don't play WoW, just like to stay knowledgeable enough to troll people that do. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a large build. It may be something like this fella, a dual car for the Mercedes, or I've got the McLaren, or I've got the Aston. Down the bottom here, we've got the Minions. That's actually an old set. I've had that waiting to be built for at least a year. Or we've got the police, what's it called? Police truck and helicopter. And then I do also have another one out the back, what is it? The Big Bang Theory set. But yeah, there's gonna be Lego coming in the next. There's actually gonna be 2 Legos coming in the next like 19 days. It's gonna be great. Streamer wearing pants unfollows. Mitty, it's so bad that I've even got Uggies and socks. Woo! Look, I'm cool. I got Volcom socks. I know, right? I spent a whole $20 just to have the emblem on my leg. Worse? I know, right? Because we're in like the middle of spring and I'm still sitting here in a jumper and trackies. But them just the digs. Them just the digs. Quite literally. Because clothes are digs. I'm sorry. Alright, so we need to put walls on this now. Can you give me that? Thank you. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, goes all the way to the end. That's unfortunate. Okay. No, you want those. And in fact, just so that it looks different, three high? Is 3 high the top of the machine? No. Oh god, it's like really high. Don't worry guys, I'll still be there for you. I promise. I got nowhere else to be, so why not? Oop. Okie dokie. This fella goes bam. Oh, that's almost looking too high now. No, that is right. Oh, hey guys, by the way, if you don't know who Matty Canny is, I highly suggest you chuck him a follow and check him out. Brilliant British streamer. He's got all the fun gags on his stream. Like you can make him sing the tequila song. Well, I say sing. He sits there for a bit, and depending on how many times tequila has been played, he'll either sit there and go, tequila! Or he'll be like, fuck you. But either way, it's always good fun on his stream. So check him out. Typically he plays, at the moment, Oxygen not included. But as we saw, he was playing Subnautica today, which is weird. I don't think I've ever seen that in your repertoire, Matty. As well as Satisfactory. He's part of the Satisfactory crew, guys. That is which way? Okay, that way. Oh, out of concrete, you say? That's not good. Let's go see what concrete we have. Or do we have to go back to the train? And is there any on the train? Oh god. Well, I mean, I have to go back. Ooh. I don't have to go back to the train. Because... oh god, yeah. Damn, we're down to 11. 11 power shots. This is not good. I'm gonna need a lot more than 11 to complete this project. Cool. Let's go back to the centralized storage, because the centralized storage is being filled with concrete, so it'll give us an opportunity to go say hello to the doggos and see if they have any more presents for us. I think I'm down to about 1200 power shards now. That's... I mean, I've probably used that many here, right? I don't know. Every building here virtually has 3 power shards in each. Oh god, I'm taking the long way home. How long ago to 8 minutes? Okay. Okay. I'll give you 2 more minutes of no glasses shiny. Even though it's only supposed to be for 5. Just because I know how much you guys like to see me struggle. Do 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 do. So, Kana, what are you working on today in your map? I'm working on work at work currently. Whew. That sounds like a lot of work. Why would you do that? It's good now that we've figured out like how to get to and from the centralized storage. It's nice and quick. What, 2 minutes? I mean, there was a little part of me thinking about setting up a hypertube to this. And we did try and make that cannon, the one that keeps, you know, shooting me out of the world. But, I don't know, now that we're like this far through the build, it's like I can't be bothered. Ooh, a purple. Purple durple. Can't forget the concrete, guys. Samore. Yay, nuclear waste. I think you have lots left on the build and many trips back here. Well, here's the thing. Once we've done the steamed sheets, we only have the alumina portion of the build left to do. So I don't think, like, yes, there's, and obviously the reactors, but like all these buildings are almost ready to be fed into the manufacturers to like, I feel like we're well over halfway. I would say we're probably about 3/4 done, minus getting the actual uranium. Ooh, 2 purples. Jesus, the doggos have been extra nice to me today.
Walk in the shadowland, nobody's innocent, hand in mouth, we live like demons, stuck in the phantom zone, lost
Really
in the
can't
thunderdome,
see what I am doing.
We found the impossible, now we're unstoppable, taking
Oh, Akana, I don't know if you were here, but look what I got. Oh, you can't see behind my face. Look! Look! I can I can... Ah, yeah. Finally did it. Finally did it. Mateo! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? What have you been up to? Finally made them. Yeah, I used all of my food up making them. And I've got a spare 17. Guys, we have a Mowgli up for grabs. Magnet ball if you really want it, or a regular Pokeball, your choice. You know the drill. Good sending my Steam back to Valve on Friday. Steam Deck. Ugh. Why are you sending your Steam back? Say that 10 times fast. Steam Deck back, Steam Deck back, Steam Deck back. Why are you sending your Steam Deck back, mate? What's gone wrong with it? Because it's having internet issues, so they told me to RMA it. Well, that's nice of them. I just realized I forgot the concrete. Like, the whole purpose of us coming here was to get concrete, and I forgot it. They cover shipping and repairs or replacement. Nice. Might as well double check them. They'll probably all be empty, but it doesn't hurt to double check. See? Like, get rid of the. Ooh. Just about the right amount of time. I think we need some more doggos, because otherwise this is going to take forever. Yeah, that's the one thing about Valve, they back their products. Well, it's a good motto to have, like it creates brand loyalty, right? What do you got for me, buddy? Nothing. Nothing, he says. Try again another day. That was the end of the playlist. And Maths Noob's here, guys. Welcome in, Maths Noob. Welcome in, Raiders. Since it's their 20th birthday yesterday. Okay, we need music. It's gone eerily quiet. Let's go with some EDM. Mass Noob, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you playing some Valorant, eh? That's... I'm gonna sound really dumb here, but Valorant's that, it's a shooty game, right? Jesus. Thank you, Real. I know exactly why you did that. Because... Oh, okay. No, I thought it was because I said it's a shooty game. And you were like, ooh, shooting. Forgot about that. Thank you for that. How's the work on affiliate? You working on affiliate? Affiliate, are you, mate? Is that the Roblox game? That right there, Maths Noob, is a troll. You'll never know my true intentions. Oh, I do. I already do. It's to cause me pain. Just need concurrent viewers. Nice. What's your viewership at the moment? Oh, right. They're all over here. sis. Guys, Chuck Maths Noob a follow. He is a friend of the stream. He's always here chatting, playing Pokemon with us. Currently too low to the point where it tells me to get more people chatting. Ouch. Ouch. I think when I started aiming for it... Hello, Mrs. Shiny. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. When I started paying attention to it, I think I was at like 2.7. Because for me, my first objective was trying to get the 50 followers. And then I thought, once I've got my 50 followers, that's when I'll worry about the viewership. And honestly, just Satisfactory being such a great community, I didn't feel that I needed to worry about it. Like once that oh, hang on, no, I want to jump off the top. Yeah, like once I got my 50, I think I had the average of 3 within like 2 weeks of getting the 50 followers. But it's just because you guys are all awesome, right? And we all support each other where we can. When I had 20, my concurrent viewership was 2.94. Nice. That's solid. Uh-oh. I didn't think about this. Seriously? Landed on the tree? Believe it's under 1 now. Alright. Well, I'll have to come check you out. Which means... There you go. Just chucked you a follow so that I get a ping when you go online next. Do you have like a regular schedule going? Or like an idea of what your regular schedule might look like? You're now at 80 followers. Wow, well done. Well done. Jeez, I remember how I was your 50th last week. Shiny says hydrate, and a posture check.
That's $37.
And a stretch. Hey, Mrs. Shiny. I do every weekday at 5 PM, basically same time as you, just in my time zone instead of yours. Nice.
Yeah, got that one down. Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Yeah, so I do
2, 3.
next song for you. I do Monday to Friday, 8 AM to... See, this is the hard part. This is why I always say I start at 8 AM.
I'm Batman.
Right? Because sometimes, like today, I started at 7, quarter to 7. Same with yesterday. Excuse me. Last week I started at 8 most of the time. And then, excuse me. Was there also a lose the glasses? No. We're good. And then I don't put a finishing time, because sometimes I do 6 hours, sometimes I do 8, sometimes I do 10. You know, for now, until... I don't mind. If you want to put it up, go for it. But is it on cooldown still? Yeah, it'll still be on cooldown, I think. You know, from now until we do the 1000-minute stream, I'll be aiming at doing 6-hour streams. Just because I want to space it out to be on a Friday, as well as once Sammy is back. So I am aiming to have my 1,000-hour stream on the 6th of next month. For all of you that are, you know, a day behind me, it'd be the 5th for you guys. No, not a 24-hour stream, 1,000 minute stream. So, 1,000 minutes, 1,000 divided by 60 is 16 hours, 16.666667 hours. So what's that, like 16 hours, 45 minutes or something? That's not right. 35 minutes? Something like that. I'm going to put a timer up, you know? 1,000 minutes, countdown. So a normal stream? No, come on, it's a double length stream. Thank you very much for... Thank you very much for the stretch, Mrs. Shiny. And guys, Mrs. Shiny would also like us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. See, my streams will last anywhere from 2 hours to 9 hours. Yeah, that's fine. And that's... Uh-oh. Shit. Satisfactory seems to have crashed. Let's hope it comes back. Fuck. Thank you, Shiny, or Mrs. Shiny. See, I don't think there's a problem in an inconsistency of how long you're streaming for. But I think there's a problem of inconsistency. There we go. Fantastic. The game is back. But I think there's a problem in inconsistency of when you start. So if people are expecting you to always start at a similar time, it makes it easier for them to go, oh, you know, it's... No, it just decided to crash for a bit. It makes it easier for them to go, oh, hey, you know, it's about that time that Konrad or Matt's, you know, stream. And that's why I always say to you guys, I'll start at 8. If I start earlier, it's fine. If I started, you know, if I start at 8, 9, 4... Huh! It was a save. There you go. You know, I say I start at 8. If I'm earlier, cool, no problem. No one loses out because I am there at 8 o'clock. But if I say I start at 8 and I don't start till 10, people are going to get confused, you know? So, 8 o'clock, Monday to Friday, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so we needed to sort these out. Bam. I'm alert now because I'm going out for ice cream. Nice. What sort of ice cream? Before you go lurking, what sort of ice cream? What are you getting? Is it ice cream cone with all the trimmings? MJ, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stories. Catch us up on your week. Okay. This guy goes here like so. Guys, we have a slack off up for grabs. It is a slacker type Pokemon, which means it doesn't do a lot most of the time. But I don't know. That's it. It slacks a lot. I've been good, broke up with my girlfriend like 2 weeks ago, been chillin', really? Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear you broke up with your girlfriend, but if you're being good, then that's good. That's good. Okay. So we need to bring some power over here. We've got power down to there. Okay, what about up here? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We can do this. Leroy Jenkins style. Now, let's set our door up like we normally do. I need... use it there. Okay. This guy to there. Then we need a half foundation. You wouldn't, me yawning so much today, you wouldn't think that I got like 10 hours of sleep last night. Okay, next part is the rail goes there. Remove that. So we want access to our subfloor, like we have in the last. Oh, hang on. Why'd I put it there? Not like we can get our head under that space. That goes like that, and then bam power.
Shake those bitties. Oh, you gotta shake those bitties. Every time you shake those bitties. Come on. Thank you for shaking all the bitties.
I mean, the song says it for me. Thank you, Real.
Shake.
This makes all the bangs worth it. Thank you. I appreciate your generosity, dude. Alright. How many have we got in here? Enough. Maybe? We got 9s. Which means 10, 10. Ah! Okay. Good thing I don't want Mark 2s. I want the Marketh of 3th. Which is there, and we have enough. Twerking? Match it, yeah, okay. Thank you for showing everyone my twerk ability. You love that clip, don't you? Favorite way to torment me is remind everyone that one day on stream I twerked. That's great. Well, at least you think so, you know? I mean, hell, you gotta do it, right? It's like, are you even a real streamer if you haven't twerked once on stream? Pumpkin, don't apologize. You don't have to apologize for doing stuff. Where's the music? There. We all lead our own lives, right? We can't always be sitting here watching a rail streamer? What's a rail streamer? Do you mean a streamer like making railroads? Oh, damn. Oh. Why would you say you're not a real streamer? What is the logic there? So I think you're a real streamer. I watch you stream all the time. He's lying to us, guys. Okay, now we gotta make a doorway to get upstairs. So we'll maybe put it from here. Hopefully we can get through. I've never twerked on stream. Ah, right. Fair. Fair enough. Look, what it means is that you have some self-respect, right? Oh, that doesn't work. That does not work at all. Start again. Well, if you've never twerked on stream, it sounds like you've got self-respect. Why? Why won't you? There we go. We'll go this way. What's the worst that could happen going this way? That guy goes there. What did you come back to? You came back to DJ Zaz giving us a follow. Thank you very, very much for that follow, DJ. I appreciate it. I was saying you're not a real streamer if you haven't twerked on stream. Yeah, you haven't. If you haven't shaken your money maker, you're not a real streamer. But then again, the other portion to that is if you haven't twerked on stream, it means you have self-respect. I think I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to. That's gonna go there. This. It's gonna go here. And then here. Could see MIDI being a real streamer. Fully good. I concur, good sir. Mind you, he'd probably deny it. I mean, I'll admit, I remember the days when I would say you couldn't pay me enough to twerk. Turns out I did it for free. What is that? Boju the Bengal Dance. Righto. Honestly, I don't know what a Bengal is, but it looks like something completely different. Twerking dog, you think? I just get the handout emote. Okay, we're up. We golden there. So let's cover this hole back in. Same with this one. Now, there is a problem where we've got 10 machines up here. Yeah. So we'll go to the 4th. Bengal tiger. I mean, that's the problem. It doesn't look like a Bengal tiger. It looks like something completely different. See, now I can tell that's a dancing kitty. You can tell from the You're a troublemaker, Mitty. A troublemaker you are, sir. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I was to voice what I was thinking it looks like, oh man. You think Mitty's in the gutter. I mean, Mitty is in the gutter. Just look at his face. I've been behaving more than normal. You're right. You have been behaving today. Oh, you were talking to me. Yeah, I could stand to pull my head in a little bit, I think. You're right. You're right. Alright. So that's all that powered. We now just need to fix our walls up. And then that means that this guy is completed. Guys, we have a Rhyhorn. Shiny, a 151. It's a rock ground type. Throw a nest ball if you got it, or a regular Pokeball if you don't mind if you get it. Shiny coming in with his traditional Ultra Ball. All because it's part of the original 151. So predictable. Wee. I'll get some balls one day. Are you out of money or something, Pumpkinhead? Like, they're not that expensive. They're like $300 for a regular Pokeball. Good catch, Shiny. No, you just don't play? Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Snacks! How you going? Kia ora!
Let's take extra care to follow the
As it's Maori Language Week. Did not know that. Kia ora, Snacks.
$37.
And we got a hydrate and a posture check as well. So here's your hydrate.
Step 1.
And a posture check and a next song. There's your next song. Alright guys, so Mrs. Shiny would like us to put our back pillow up, scooch our bottom back, and pull our shoulders back. Kitty I have no idea what that means, Snacks. Sorry, I don't actually speak Maori. I do know Kia ora though. But I don't actually speak Maori, so I do not know what you're trying to convey. I got something like it, but not the same. And turned it off because no one ever got this one. What do you mean? Middy's out, have a good one. No worries, Middy. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Catch you on the other side of your lurk. And then it's funny how much space I allocated for this build, and it's just like completely unnecessary. Like, I thought I would need the whole swamp to do this, and we've almost, like, we've got the Illumina section to build, and then we're done, essentially. Why am I there? Yeah, that one. You know what, guys? I'm gonna perch myself up here for you. You guys can have a look at the buildings, and I'm gonna run our disable the pre-rolls break. I had Pokemon on my stream, but not the same one. Turned it off because no one, because everyone got this one. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I mean, you could, yeah, change it over. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break to disable pre-rolls. I will see you in about 3 minutes. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything if you're not subbed. For those of you that are subbed, enjoy the Angry Chair stream, and I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, thank you for bearing with me, guys. Boo ads. Look, I understand ads suck. But I literally use it for an opportunity to go outside and walk around, get some blood flowing in my legs, you know. And the benefit is that I disable pre-rolls for anyone new coming to the stream. I don't run ads every hour. I sort of do it every hour and a half to 2. So it's not as bad as, you know, I want to say a normal streamer. Maybe not a normal streamer, but I feel like I run ads less than a lot of other people do. I was reluctant to even start doing it in the first place, but it sort of does need doing, you know. We need to join all those together, so actually let's go do that first up. So that we have outputs, and then we've also, I forgot to finish all the outputs for our wire as well. Now, $45 per minute. Actually, I don't even have to do it that way. I can look at, this was the big one, 840. So unfortunately, we're gonna do 2 rows of them. I think that's sort of the best way we can do it for the steamed sheets. Steamed sheets. Feel like I'm saying shit every time I say sheet. It might be an accent thing, right? If you guys haven't checked out Andrew's latest YouTube video, his narrator keeps getting bleeped whenever it says sheet. It's quite funny. Andrew makes some great YouTube content, so if you haven't checked him out, do so. Spent something like I think he said he spent something like 300 hours on his last video, like editing his last video, which sounds just absurd. Hey Konrad, do you follow any sports? His architecture's insane. It is. I'm very jealous of the way he builds. Maybe one day I'll be as good as him, but I'm still learning how to give my buildings depth. To answer the do I follow any sports? Not really. The way I justify not following any sports is, why would I watch something when I can do it myself? There are caveats to that. So for instance, you know, I really like rally. I can't afford to buy myself a rally car and go racing. So I would quite happily sit there and watch the WRC. I mean, cricket and football don't really tickle my fancy. I do like soccer, but not enough to watch it. So, yeah. Anything with an engine that can kill you. Yeah, pretty much. No, because I'm not a fan of F1 racing, for instance. While I have no problem with F1, it's just not something that I'm all that keen on, you know. But so, like, I'll watch Red Bull racing sort of stuff. I do like watching like snowboarding and skating. Because I mean, I live in Australia. Our total snow coverage for the whole country is like 0.00001%. In saying that, we have more snow coverage than, I think it's Sweden. So, fun fact of the day. Pumpkin loves F1. Look, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I don't mind watching a little bit here or there, but it's just not my thing, you know? Guys, we have a Vulpix up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Doesn't seem like there's a suggested ball for that one. Yeah, like I like watching, I suppose, extreme sports would be the best way to put it. Extreme sports. But I like to skate. So I ride surf skates and free lines. Free lines are basically, the easiest way to describe a free line is it's sideways rollerblades. I was a banger racer, got a Caper now and an M3, but both not on the road. What's your dream garage? 5 slots, money, no object. Well, I've already got one of my dream cars. I've got a 76 series Land Cruiser. I would, if the money was no object, I'd twin turbo it, because it only comes with a single turbo stock from factory. I'd twin turbo it, and why is that? Oh, because I put the other one too low. Yeah, I'd twin turbo it, and I'd give it, can't remember what it's called. Coil suspension all around, with a, oh, hang on, that's the wrong spot. With a widened portal axle diff. Can you? Why are you being painful? Alright, fine. Go from there to there. I know exactly what I want. It's just, no, these are the upgrades that I want to do to my already existing car. The other one would be a Mark IV twin turbo Supra, because that's my dream car. Then after that, we did think about, we did have this question a couple weeks ago. I don't know, in terms of like hypercars or something like that, I don't know, probably some sort of Lambo. I don't know. I sort of don't need all the... I just don't have dreams for, you know, all the amazing cars, you know. I suppose an aerial Atom, nice little buggy track car. So Supra, 76 series, aerial Atom. Actually, I'd get a second 76 series cruiser, and it would have like, I don't know, 25-inch rims, 27-inch tires, you know, make it into like this full mall crawler, drop it on its ass with like hydraulics and stuff, just so like have almost like a joke car. I don't know. Yeah. But I mean, Snacks, you're New Zealand, so you probably know what a 76 series cruiser looks like, or no? Spinners on the wheels, tribal vinyl? Nah. No, I'd keep it low key. Like, it'd be like a matte black paint job. So I'll show you. Yeah. So last time I went full driving, which was over 6 months ago now. Last time I went four-wheel driving, I accidentally did that. Kind of murdered my car. And it's been in the shop ever since. It's getting a new motor. It got a new clutch, new starter motor, new alternator. Just having a swim. Oh man, I got bogged hard. It was bad. Like I sort of settled. I drove into it and it just sunk. And I was like, oh okay, this is annoying. Now I have to get out of the car into the muddy water and attach a snatch strap. And while I was like contemplating, you know, my life choices, it just sort of went. Brr. I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. So yeah, kind of killed my car, and we're now up to about $40,000 worth of damage, not including labor. Luckily, it's all done with insurance, so I paid $1,000 and I'm free and clear. I was lucky because I was on a gazetted road, essentially. So yeah, dodged a bullet. Oh, hey, why are you guys doing that? Looking in the wrong direction there. Yeah, if it wasn't on that gazetted road, I would be so screwed right now. Selling my car for parts for like maybe $5,000 or $10,000. So really lucky in that sense. Eight, 9, whereas this is 9 as well. Okay, no worries. So the lines will be even. Yeah, no, I bought the 76 because, you know, it was my dream car. Well, funny story. It kind, like, it was actually a revenge purchase. So, like, my ex-girlfriend, one of my ex-girlfriends broke up with me, and we had a 75 series cruiser. So that's the bigger version of my car. And although we had both funneled money into it, when we broke up, she took the car, and I had to deal with it, you know. Gallerina, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news for you? Just talking about my Land Cruiser, my 76 series. So when we broke up, I was like, you know what? Screw you. I'm going to get my own 4-wheel drive, and it's going to be bigger and better than yours ever was. And yeah, that's how I got my 76 series. Okay, this is strange. Good, how are you? Just relaxing, playing some Minecraft. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm good. We're just chilling, illin', you know, doing the thrilling stuff. Just working on our things. Just working on things. Getting it all, how you say, together. Have you defeated the Ender Dragon yet? You know what's funny? I played Minecraft for years. I've never defeated the. I've never even gone to the end. Well, I've gone to the end, but never defeated the Ender Dragon. But in saying that, like, I don't like PvP all that much, so it's and I know you're going to say, but that's PvE. But it's too hard for me. Can't be bothered. I just got to the end to nab some Elytra and leave her be. Fair enough. Damn it. Oh, that's good. I stopped playing before they added caves. Like the standard caves you run around, or is that an add-on that they've done? The caves update. Ah. Can't say I've ever played it. They made the caves bigger and better. Okay. Actually, I need to see. Yeah. Yeah, no, I play Minecraft like it's Lego. Want to play, but it's too scary to play alone? I'll stick with Satisfactory. At least I get an assault rifle with homing ammo. You always played Lego with friends? Yeah, look, I did it as a creative build, you know, when they... It's funny when they brought in like the hunger meter and health, because I started playing when there was like none of that stuff, right? Like it was a creative game when I first started playing. Yador, welcome to the stream, my friend. What is news with you? Tell us a story. We're just reminiscing about, you know, Pokemon? Minecraft. Just ended your workday, it's 8:30? Sounds like you worked too hard, Yador. Yeah, I've just always played Minecraft like it's Lego. Okay, if I want to turn there, 1, 2, and this guy goes all the way to here, like so. I wish I worked that hard in Satisfactory. It's a bit like that sometimes, huh? You know, if I could work as hard as I did in Satisfactory in real life, I might already be a millionaire. Guys, we have a Chingaling up for grabs. Cypher Ball or Feather Ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Okay. Last one to bring down is not there yet. Need to figure out where it is. Okay. You'll second that? I find motivation to be very tricky, right? Like it's annoying. It's really easy to spend 3 months in WoW fishing the pond in Dalaran for a titanium Dalaran seal. But if I was to go fishing for 3 months in real life, I'd just be like, eh. Akana, you finished work yet? Ooh. Okay, we did that one. Doom. If I spend as much time in Blender making stuff, it's easy when it's something you enjoy, right? And you'd be hard pressed to find someone that enjoys like working. Which is basically why I started streaming, because I was like, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to having a real job. And so I was like, I'm gonna start streaming. I'm in a position in my life where I can afford to not work and see if I can kickstart streaming into a job. And you know, I've done all right so far. But because I'm living on savings, it's still, you know, I'm living on a very tight budget. To try and make sure that I can continue to do this. I think it's a good habit to have, living on a tight budget. If only I could maintain that habit on payday. Yeah, so I've always... The problem is, like, for me, when I start making more money, I start spending more money. So, you know, when I was working at the tool shop, you know, I was making like $700 a week, and I'd use that full $700. I'd get a few pay rises here and there. By the time I was getting fired, I was making $1,000. And I was pretty much spending that $1,000. I feel like the more money you make, the more things you justify buying. And I don't know how to change that in my life. Like I've never been good at saving money. No, I don't want to put one there. I'm just trying to think where I can put my subfloor access at the moment. I want to justify buying a new vehicle. I kind of want to pay the house off first. See, you're in a... Akana, you're in a spot where... Like, I think from memory you said you were quite close to paying off your house. I can't remember whether your car's reliable or not. I know it's old and cheap. Ramrod, back this ramp up 1 floor tile. It's actually not a bad idea. Good idea, Ramrod. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Maybe not. I'm about a year away. Ah, then just wait. My car was free for me. It was my grandparents. S-turn the belt. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep down how many things I'm building. Look, I mean, if you've got a year left on the house, like, I think you're right. Prioritize the house. Now, in saying that, I'm no financial advisor. You guys should not listen to me on when it comes to finances, because as I just told you, I can't handle my own finances, let alone give good advice on other people's finances. But having a house paid off, like, that's interest that you're essentially paying. Now, I know with only a year left to go, you're not going to be paying that much more interest. But why give the banks more money than you have to, you know? It's even if you have like I've got a what they call an online saver, and it gives me 0.5% interest on my savings, unless I every month go into my online banking and boost it back up to like at 3.2. So gas here in Kansas is $3.75 a gallon. I don't know how many liters are in a gallon though. That's my problem. My last insurance payment for the mortgage was $35.53 and I pay it every 2 weeks. So $35.53 times 26. So there's $1,000. There's $1,000 that the sooner you pay it off. $1.70 a litre here, 3.8 litres to a gallon. Okay. Our fuel at the moment is, I think I paid like $2.20 for a litre of E10 the other day. I think it was like $2.20. It goes down every 2 weeks though, so it should be less. Yeah, but you know, we're rounding here, Akana. We're rounding, alright? We're not doing exact science, exact maths. But it's like that $1,000 could be put towards your new car when you do finally get it. Also, Ramrod, thank you very much for suggesting the moving it back by 1. That's perfect. Yeah, debt-free is always better. I agree. I'm pretty lucky. I'm debt-free. You know, essentially my father's inheritance paid for my car. So I don't owe anything on my 76 series cruiser. So I'm lucky that way. So, you said a gallon is 3.8 litres. So if I spent, we'll call it $2.17, because I don't think it was, all the receipts are in the car, times 3.78. So I'd pay $8.20 a gallon. It's redonkulous. It's redonkulous. It's way too much. Alright. So, we've done all the little fiddly bits, I think, for... Oh shit. We still need... Okay. So we have... AI limiters and stators we need to be making. What else are we doing? Right, big W for the carbon tax. Holy slab, Batman. It's just a baby slab. We don't have a carbon tax here, but we do have... So fuel is taxed, I think, differently. It's actually taxed like twice. I don't think so. Does Australia have a carbon tax? Although Australia does not levy a direct carbon price, the plan set out to achieve these targets by encouraging Australia's largest emitters to increase energy efficiency and invest in sustainable energy. So, no? Where is your oil coming from? I wouldn't have a clue. Us? No, we're big on coal. We're big on coal. I don't know. I don't know where it comes from. Bargain Russian oil? Probably not. Probably not with the current situation. Hang on, so we... Give me a sec, guys, because I need to figure out... I need to figure out some things. Australia makes 110 barrels a day of oil. Do we? Yeah, 110 barrels seems like nothing. Because isn't a barrel like a 44 gallon drum? That would not like, there'd be no point. Yeah, right. Hello, how are you, Alex? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Just dropping in to say hello? Just in time for a wild swablu. Give me a second, guys. It's my insurance company. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. That was my insurance for my cruiser. Because yeah, it's been 6 months since I've had my car, and I kicked up a stink yesterday, and they're like, okay, we're gonna like start kicking some ass and just giving me an update and stuff. So yay! Hopefully, I'll have my car in the next 6 months. It's a hard life, isn't it? Let's catch back up to where we were at. Alex, I'm sorry that I ran away as soon as you got here. That was not on you. How are you, Alex? What's news with you, my friend? Who caught the swablu? No one. We all missed it. Canada sells crude and buys it back after refinery. I think it was early Trudeau made sure that we won't build our own refineries. That's a bit annoying. Like, that's like, how is it cheaper that, like, you can get a product, send it overseas, have it worked on, then get it sent back? Like, and we're worried about the global, you know, the what's it called? Like, global warming, and yet we walk down a road like that, right? Company I work for has a refinery. That's where I get my fuel. There is a few. I don't know why there isn't a massive refinery next to the oil sands. All opinions. Yo, Globby! How you doing? Minnesota Chick, welcome back. How are you, Glob? What's news with you? We are almost... I don't know where we're at with this. We need to get bauxite coming in. I think. I'm sort of lost. Maybe... Good to see ya. Good to see you too, my friend. I did jump into your stream this morning. And you were looking at like some crafty stuff. I don't know exactly what it was, but you were like looked like punches and rollers and stuff like that. What were you up to? I get all my crude oil from the northern oil fields. Not much. Went shopping with a friend. She wanted to go to Hy-Vee. I love saying hi to people at Hy-Vee since I quit there, but I just mainly there to support my friend to help her shopping. Nice. And you got paper for a flu shot? Nice. Alright, so our next steps is assemblers. Now, if we do the AI limiters first, we're going with quick wire and copper sheet. Now, 33.6 arses equal AI limiter. Might help if I can spell limiter. We need 3360 quick wire. And then we need 840 copper sheets. Now that's for one setup. Our next setup requires 10.2 assemblers equaling AI limiters. And that requires 1020 quick wire and 255 copper sheets. So we're going to need a total of 34 and 11, which makes 45. 34 plus 11, 45. Okay, so 45 assemblers. Don't think we're going to have enough, but let's double check before we get ahead of ourselves. I really don't think we have the cable. Rotors. Oh, sugar. We don't have much of anything. Might be better off going to get it all by hand. Oh, no. Just, we're going to need more anyway, because that's only one set of assemblers. We're going to need assemblers for stators as well, to make our electromagnetic control rods later on. Chris Clark, how you going? Hello, and maybe good night. I've been on run the last 4 weeks. What are you on the run from? What did you do? Time to take the tube back to storage. Oh wait, that isn't built. No, we're gonna go to... Actually, we could, because... Well, we don't need to. At least not for this portion. Though it's probably not a bad idea going back to the storage, because I'm doing that maths, and we're going to need a hell of a lot more than 22 power shards for this project. So we've at least got all of our cable, got plenty of cable for what we should need to do. But we'll grab more rotors and more reinforced iron plate. No, I've been working and visitor from cousin and family. Nice. Alright, let's get rid of everything we can. Guys, we have a Slowpoke. It's a water type, so we really want to catch this one. I would suggest a netball or Cypher Ball if you've got it. I think I have a Cypher Ball. So let's see. Damn it, I don't. Do I have a netball? Damn it! Ultra Ball it is. ULTRA. There we go. Ultra Ball for the win. Let's go back to the centralized storage. A stretch from Law? No worries, Law. I can do that for you. How you doing today? You been a bit quiet. Are you feeling okay? Also, how was your stream? Are you still streaming? Ugh. Oh. No. Ooh, last second back crack. As I let it go, it cracked. Thank you very much for that. Well done to G-Money and Yada for catching the Slowpoke. I mean, it is kind of a slow Pokemon, so you had a good chance at it. Waste of an Ultra Ball. Only because of the weekly quest. Only because of the weekly quest. Like, have I got 2 more water types to catch this week. And G-Money is quite literally, as his name suggests, a G with the money. Don't you have something like $500,000, G-Money? Oh, 154. Oh, not as rich. Not as rich. Excuse me, I've been sent here from Midi's stream. I'm supposed to ask you about Skater Girl. What would you like to know about Skater Girl? I did talk to her. I talked to her on the weekend. Avril Lavigne is playing in Midi's stream. Oh, that's funny. Did I get a date? No, I did not. I asked if I could use her skate tool because I needed to rotate my wheels. And we talked a little bit. Turns out she used to be a streamer as well. So that's good. She doesn't think I'm a complete and utter moron. Yeah, she used to stream TFT when she was in university. She's now a lawyer, so that's pretty cool. Though I forgot to ask her name. That's the downside. But I also look at it as an upside, because now, next week, I can be like, I'm sorry I was so rude, I forgot to ask your name. So, it's like, I kind of left myself another in. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm devastated I didn't ask her name, but it's like I gave myself an opportunity to talk to her again. So, yeah. That's what I got for you, Alex. That's my story. I figured get my flu shot because Mum lives in assisted living. But I'm gonna wait till like next Tuesday, maybe, since I have 2 jobs. I don't want to get sick. Lock it down. I'd love to. I'd love to. Because turns out, like, I was skeptical that, like, I was worried that, like, there's a saying in Australia, good from far, but far from good. Turns out she's good from far and good from close. So, yeah. I don't want to get too sick. Last time I had the flu shot, I got sick and chills and fever, so I figure the 5th day of work wouldn't be a good... wouldn't be good, so I'm gonna have it in between jobs next week, so I have a day or 2 to recuperate. That is some top-notch thinking, Minnesota. Minnesota, can I ask you a favor? Would you mind if I called you Minnie or Chicky? Maybe Chicky Babe? You do mind? Okay, I'll keep it to Minnesota. No worries, that's why I asked. I just... Oh, you mean it's fine? Alright, cool. No, just because, like, I find it... There's nothing wrong with it, but I find it awkward calling you Minnesota or Minnesota chick. So it just sort of will be a bit easier for the way I speak to address you, you know? I would love if you call me Chicky in memory of Yankee. I'll be honest, I have no idea who Yankee is, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine by me. Okay, we got 10 shards out of that, so that's cool. Yankee Ace 50. Okay. Is that a streamer or? I needed stuff from here, didn't I? So we'll... Needed... Lives 3 blocks from me and worked with me at Hy-Vee? Okay. Did you have the hots for him? I feel like he's your crush. Streamer, I lost him in February 27th. So I think... Okay, now I feel bad. You had the hots for him? What did I need? Reinforced iron plate, which I think is about here-ish. There it is. Take another 4 of those, and rotors will take another 3 of those. And cable, well, we might as well while we're here. That's under electronics, which is here. And then we'll give the doggos one more chance to give us some slugs. One more chance for now. We'll get more later. Ooh, bug guts. Hey, bud. Aww. Hello? Ah, Samuel. It's a pity you can't sync Samuel. Like, if... Thank you, Odium. He used to stream Satisfactory, Planet Crafter, Deep Rock Galactic, something, and he always said aluminum. Yeah. It's a tricky word, right? Hey, buddy. Okay, fine. He always said that? Yeah. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Get rid of those. Cool, the rest can be stored. Don't need those. Those go there. Those go there. Mycelia goes down here. And we'll put the animal guts there. How much wood? 16. Yeah, it's kind of worth it. Well, that's annoying. I would've... Oh, that won't back up because... Overflow? I don't know. I hope I'm not just creating these to go straight into the sink. I was kind of hoping it'd backflow and like fill up the whole line. Oh well. I want update 8 already, and not early, not experimental. I want early access. I know, I'm being a bit of a child about it, but hurry up, coffee stains. Yeah, he just passed away this February. My dad was in an ICU with COVID when he passed. Then my dad passed April 17th, I think. Yeah, Yankee was like a brother figure to me. Hang on 1 second. Let me just land without dying. Brother figure to me. He was special. Told me everything will be okay because I went through a lot. Nice. Well, it's always good to have a connection with people. Oh, God. I'm glad that he could help you out like that. I'm sorry for both of your losses. Because that's pretty heavy, losing your dad. I don't know what'll happen to me the day my mum moves on. My dad, he died like 8 or 9 years ago, but I didn't really know him, so there was no loss felt there, because he was never around anyway. Guys, we have a Shuppet up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, unless you really want it, and then you could use a Phantom or a Featherball. I'm going to use a Premio. Be prepared for some heavy shit, and a path afterwards. Yeah, look, yeah. I don't know, it'll definitely be a hard day, or month. Okay, so we're gonna be making AI limiters, which require copper sheets and quick wire. So that means I've got the copper sheets there, and I think that's my quick wire. So it'd be best to have them here. Yeah, his name is Rob Zwackman. You could check his videos out on YouTube. He had a hot pepper video challenge. It was funny. They had 5 different flavored peppers, and they did a fun challenge to see who would eat the most. I can't deal with chili like I used to. Like, I love chili. Absolutely love it, but I can't deal with it like I used to. My body just hates me afterwards. Same with my mum. I worry about her with her diabetes. She's supposed to start insulin, but she has been a lot too many times. Love eating chili, but not the sleep or morning on the throne following. Can feel it in your intestines moving through, reeking. Yeah. Yeah. I had a roast like 2-3 nights ago, and it's an absolutely lovely roast. It's a butterfly beef roast, but whatever the seasoning they use, they put a hell of a lot of pepper on it, which is fine. Like, it tastes great, but the problem is that I ate it with hot sauce. Man, I woke up at like 3 in the morning and my guts were just like, and I was like, oh my god, I'm never going back to sleep after this. So, you know, I woke up and dealt with it. I am the way, can't eat chili or anything hot. I've like really chilled down like how much chili I eat. I used to eat a lot. I don't so much anymore. Wasn't chili hot though. They were hot pepper pickle challenges. Though pickles, there was one that was a scorpion pepper. And I forgot the other ones. Well, a scorpion pepper is quite a hot pepper. I mean, you call it a pepper, but are you from Chile, Adel? Ah, interesting. My mum, like, if she found out that you were from Chile, She just starts speaking Spanish to you. My mother was born in Argentina, in Buenos Aires. And then she moved to Australia when she was 14. I had a teacher, I think it was year 1 or year 2, who was from Chile. And when my mum found out, like it was during a like parent-teacher meeting, and she found out that she was from Chile. The rest of the parent-teacher meetings for the year were just spoken in Spanish. I'm sitting there going, huh? Because I don't speak Spanish. Argentina's a beautiful place. Yeah. I haven't been myself, unfortunately. Okay, 250 quick wipe makes 12.5 AI limiters per minute. So 168 divided by 12.5, 13.44, which means we do 14 for this one. We're up to 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah! One more! One short. Look at jungle gyms. Look at cost of hot sauce. What's jungle gyms? Now, just before I make this mistake again, do I need AI limiters anywhere else? Because I made this mistake yesterday, thinking that I'd be okay. They're not in encased uranium cells, are they? I think I've pretty much finished everything for encased uranium cells. Yeah, I have. Okay, we're good there. You know Sam Club? No. No, I don't. It's like Sam Club. Ooh, how exciting! A Pokemon egg is going to hatch. Let's see what Pokemon egg I get on Pokemon Go. You guys can watch along with me at home. I'm excited because I think I might have incubated 2 Pokemon. An omelette? No, that's not how Pokemon Go works, G-Money. Ah, it's just a 2K egg. What I get? I have no idea what the hell that is. It's a Sweedle. Cool. I gotta incubate my next egg too. It's just how it works. Best bug boy, is it? Alright, well, seeing as I got that Pokemon, let's see what it's how many stars is it? Praise. Ooh, it's a 3-star. An egg wrapped in a leaf. Guys, if you play Pokemon Go, a really good, if you're on, well actually you can do it on iPhone or on Android, get Poke Genie. And what that does, it creates a little overlay. Alright, so we start the overlay. Takes me back to my game. Now, I can see it's a 3-star there, right? But then I hit the little overlay button. Oh god, hang on. It's going to be harder than I thought. I can hit the little overlay button. hit the little overlay button, and it gives you an exact IV score. It's not focusing, but it's an 87% IV Pokemon. Zeal has a gym out front his house. Meanie. How you going, Zeal? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I think you've been here already today, but I don't remember. I'm sorry. You put it there? Were you one of the crew that had that what was that game that people would play where they'd like fight for territories and stuff? Last time I played Pokemon Go, there was only the Kento Pokemon available. They just added a whole bunch of new Pokemon. Was it Risk? Ingress, yes. And you're an alpha tester, wow, cool. Okay, so 168, and the other one wants 51. So 51 divided by 12.5 is 5 of them. Dude, be right back. No worries, DJ.
Copy. There you go. That's $37.
We've got a hydrate from DJ. So let's get in on that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm just trying to let people know who he was. I was the one who told Omega Scar. So in memory of him, in case people don't know he died, I can let other people know. Fair enough. I feel like I'm forgetting something at the moment, and I don't know what it is. Okay. All the Ingress players hated the Pokemon Go players because the players did a ton of property damage to parks playing. Yeah. Oh, I know that I once so there's a park near my house, and it's a national park, right? But to get there, you have to drive down a little dead-end road, and it's at the end of the dead-end road. Now, I was there months after, like, oh, even years after, like, Pokemon Go had been out for like 2 or 3 years. And the lady, like, I pulled up, I was sitting in my car playing Pokemon Go, parked in a completely normal spot, like, no issues. Damn it. We don't have enough power shards for this. Parked in a complete legit spot, and she starts having a go at me. Because I'm parked out front her house on a, like, there's a gym there. And then, like, the whole national park is, like, littered with Pokestops. But because I was playing Pokemon Go, she was, like, telling me she's gonna call the council on me and all sorts of stuff. Like, it's not my fault you bought a house on the side of a national park with a footpath that runs right along the side of your house, and Pokemon Go came into existence, and now you've got people out front your house all the time. I get that would be a huge invasion of privacy, but I mean, they didn't even have a proper fence. They had a little rock wall about this tall, made out of just rocks placed together. So if you're worried about your privacy, put up a, put up a 6-foot fence. Guys, we have a Beautifly up for grabs. If you would like this pretty little fly, throw a netball. Otherwise, a Pokeball will do the job. In that instance, just smile and wave. Oh, I turned up my radio, and then for the next 3 weeks, I came back twice a day, and would make sure that she knew that I was there. Like, I was doing nothing wrong. Like, because she had a go at me, because I can be a very petty person. You know, wasn't far from my house, so I just sort of went, I'll stop there on the way to work, which was at 5 o'clock in the morning. So at 5 o'clock in the morning, they'd have a Land Cruiser sitting out front their house with the engine idling. And then on the way home at 4 o'clock, I'd come and I'd sit there for half an hour with the engine idling, music fully blaring. I was nice in the mornings. I wouldn't blast the music in the mornings, but I'd park like directly in front of their house, rather than, you know, the easier spot, which was on the opposite side of the road. Okay, so Jungle Gyms is special. You could get that you can get anything you want, like moose meat, ox meat, things like that. I mean, okay. I don't know that I'd want to eat moose or ox, but that might just be a cultural thing, you know? Yeah, he always said, welcome on in, so in memory of him, someone makes a sound effect every time I come to Lock's stream. He played that for me so I could hear Yankee's voice. It never gets old. Nice. I definitely wouldn't be eating beaver. Unless it's the other kind of beaver. Actually, no, I'd rather not beaver. Beaver's too hairy. My mum once cooked for me ox tongue. It's the most disgusting meal I've ever had. Like, she's like, oh, I'm making something special tonight. Let me know what you think. And I had like 2 bites, and I'm like, this is weird. Like, just doesn't taste right. What is it? And she's like, oh, it's ox tongue. And I was like, ugh. I actually threw up. Flavor food that you can taste. No, that's food that tastes the food. God damn, these nuclear barrels are getting more and more prominent. Sounds like he's knocking, so I told Locke Yankee's here. Should I let him in? He always says yes, so I'll be right back. Okay, 6 is really not going to help us. Do. Okay. Getting a few more now. It's still not enough, but it's better than zippity doo-dah. Zippity doo-dah all day. Alright, because I want to give these guys a little bit of a chance to replenish, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to run an ad break and go get my lunch. So I'm going to have a little bit of an early lunch today. But Yeah, what else can you do? Miss him or try to move on? He told me when his time comes, no crying. Fair enough. Fair enough. Was he... I'm guessing he must have been, like, terminally ill or something like that. Anyway, guys, I'm going to run an ad break to disable those pre-rolls. And, yeah. I'll see you guys in about 3 or 4 minutes when my sanger is cooked. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. And the angry chair has arms. Right, I've got a sanger. I've got a fresh Coke. Unfortunately, it's a Coke Zero. So, Sammy, if you're watching, I'm now getting into your Cokes. Oh, good. I got a phone book delivered. Do people even use those anymore? I mean, so in Australia we have the white pages and the yellow pages. One's business, one's residential. I must admit, I don't know the last time I ever used one. I always go to the website. There was a brilliant ad in Australia for the phone book, and it was like a business, and this lady's going, oh, Jan, have you remembered to do the yellow pages ad? And she's like, and just starts running out the building, and so the lady opens the window to the building, and like it's one of those like slim line opening windows, only opens so far, and she's like, not happy, Jan! And it's like a it's like it was such a successful ad that now people will just yell, like say, like if something goes wrong, they'll be like, not happy, Jan. Nope, I don't. Yep, white pages, me too. Not doing too well with these doggos on this second rotation, which is a little disheartening, because at the moment come on, some of just one more slug. Had to ask for a slug, didn't I? Get a barrel of nukes instead. Alright, while that is auto-saving, I'm going to change microphones so I can have some of my sandwich. And I'm back. It's very crunchy today. I accidentally left my flash screen open, and there's a fly in here now. Who would have thunk it, right? Leave the flash screen open, the flies come in. You have screens specifically for flies? We do. We do. What do you call them? Oh my god! I freaking got it! I freaking got it! You guys better clip that. It's disgusting. I have fly goop all over my hand, but I freaking got it. Alrighty guys, we have a Machoke up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. That was incredible. That was top-notch reflexes. If I had something to stop flies, it would never be open. Are fly screens really not a thing in Canada? I find that really hard to believe, that fly screens would not be a thing. I don't understand what it'd be. It's that. So, this is a window, and then it's just a bit of screening. Like it, yeah, it's a screen. I don't know how else to explain it. I have a screen over the window that I don't open ever because it's attached. Why would I open it? Ah, so we have also fly screens on our doors. See the bar like going across there? That is the fly screen door. So yeah, we have fly screens for windows as well as for doors. Same principle, just one opens. Usually just have doors and have those closed. I suppose the difference is you probably don't get to the extreme temperatures that we do. I say extreme, and it's like, it's not as hot as some places in Australia. We don't, but I also now, as of this year, have aircon. Yes, well us poorer people that can't afford to have aircon just have fly screens. Mind you, like, I would say my house, like inside my house, is probably 10 degrees cooler than it is outside as a general rule of thumb. Like, it gets to the point where I close my bedroom doors, like, to outside, and I use my computer as a heater. Man, I feel like I jinxed myself, because yesterday I went to Shokta's stream. He's like, oh, how many slugs do you get, like, per radiation waste barrel? And I was like, oh, probably 10 to 1. And, you know, today we've had like 4 or 5 barrels of waste. Really shot myself in the foot. I have my windows open all day. It gets to a toasty 22 outside today. Nice. I think it's a little warmer for us today, but Not by much. I'd say we're probably 26, 27, if I had to guess. Oh, we're 21.6 today. Got 5 purples on one of my last runs. Nice. That's actually a really good score. Okay. This is the last time I'm doing that one. We'll go deal with what we got. And actually, I might... What am I gonna do? Check how big I make that building. Because there's a part of me going, I'm overclocking everything, but maybe with these ones I don't. I suppose it just depends on how short I am, really. I think I'm pretty short on shards though. So I think I only had like 11 to begin with. Okay. Okay. So, what we'll do here for this one needs to be 10.2, so we'll do 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay, so I think from about here Actually, this will work out perfectly. Cool beans. Hello? Thank you, Real. Thought you were a bit quiet. You hadn't said goodbye yet, and there were no bangs, like... Well done, sir. Well done. Cheers to you. You're welcome. Alright, so we needed 168. Now, how many did we have there? 13. 13 times 12.5. 162.5. 168 minus 162.5. So we need 5.5 out of our last one. Cool. And then with our other one, we need 51. Ah, dang. Okay. So for your question yesterday, it was a jackfish, and it's now in the Discord. Well, let's go have a look at this jackfish, because I don't actually know what a jackfish looks like. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Potato salad? And then what's this bowl with the red stuff in it? I will say that I am no longer going to be buying Bitz. Becomes too costly as a hobby for me. Look, Real, I appreciate all your support, and I fully understand the sentiment of, you know, banging streamers being expensive. I did, something like 60 odd flashbangs to DC 1 month. It was an absurd amount of money. Like I didn't have the money at the time. I was, yeah, buying. You're officially hanging up the coat for a while. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, look, I appreciate all the generosity you've shown me over the last few weeks since getting the bang button. The bits to dollars ratio doesn't make sense. It doesn't. What I have found though, what I have found, and it might just be me, I don't, maybe I'm doing the maths wrong, but 51. If you buy bits on your mobile, it's cheaper than if you buy it on PC. Though I really struggle with that math, because for instance, that's annoying. It says I can't cheer in my own channel. You've been robbed. Like it's like we're talking a percentage difference of like 4% or something like that. But I've tried working out like $30 worth of bits on $30 worth of bits on stream. So hang on, I know how to do it. If I look at sometimes Konrad, so if he... Guys, we have a jump loof up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball and see what happens. I do understand Twitch, Amazon need money, but it seems too much. I think people might get more bits if it felt like they were giving more to the streamer. I agree. I 100% agree. So if you... close myself, go to tacos. So if I... So we'll keep it around the $30 mark, right? So on PC, you buy 1,500 bits for $34.01. It says it's a 5% discount. Now, on mobile, if I buy 1,050 bits, it's $31.99, which is apparently a 9% discount. And I've done the math back and forward several times, and it's annoying because 1,000 bits, like 1,500 bits is better to get. Like, it's a more usable amount than 1,000 bits. You know, for instance, you go on Shiny's stream and you do an otter party, that's 1,000 bits right there, and you've got 50 bits left over. Whereas if you get the 1,500 bits, you've still got 500 bits for, you know, for a few extra bangs or whatever. So it's cheaper on mobile, but then you don't get as many, so it's kind of weird. Alrighty, we need to feed these suckers. Scare you bangs. I think the mobile store gets a cut. But then how? No, because here's the problem. Mobile is cheaper. Mobile is cheaper. So it can't be that... Well, I mean... You're right, they probably do get a cut. But why would mobile be cheaper? When you break it down to the individual bit price... Right, so what did I say? 1,500 bits divided by 34.01. So 1 bit costs you 4.4 cents. Right? Give 4.4. Oh, yeah. 4.4 cents. Hang on. There you go. 44 cents. Right? Now, if we change that to 1,050 divided by 31.99, get rid of the dot, it's 32 cents. Yeah, so on PC it's 44 cents a bit. On mobile, it's 32 cents a bit. So that's how I work out my math. I mean, I don't know if I'm doing it wrong and getting convoluted, but like, it's like for $2, you know, you get an extra 450 bits, and yet it says that there's a 4% discount variance. Well, maybe maybe double check my maths, Sakana. Because like I said, I feel like the web price is a better price than the mobile price, but somehow all my maths states the other way. The mobile is the better. So I'll go and buy it on my mobile to use it on web. $1.83 per bit at 1500 for me on PC. And then what is it on mobile? You also got to keep in mind exchange rates as well, dude. Hang on, 1.83 cents per bit. Okay, maybe it's not 44 cents. It was 4 cents, but even so, you're talking, you know, like 1.2 cents between the two per bit. $2.67 for one based on 1050. See, so it's the other way around for you. Whereas for me, it's the other way around. So maybe it's a location-based thing. They're going, oh, we don't have enough people on mobile, so we make mobile more expensive and make the web cheaper. Whereas in Australia, they're going, we don't have enough people on web and too many people on mobile. So PC 1500 3401, and then phone that's my pricing. I mean, the point is, like, why aren't they the same price on both platforms? You know what I mean? That's what annoys me when it comes down to it. Why are they different prices on different platforms? Okay, 250. See, but then why do they say that there's a bigger discount on PC? It says it's a 5% discount, whereas on mobile they say it's a 9% discount. Like that's what I'm struggling with. It is a discount versus getting a smaller amount of bits. Okay, well, I mean, if we look at it as 100 bits, for 100 bits it's $2.39 on the computer, and 95 bits is $3.19. When you look at it per the 100 bits, yeah, okay. Alright, buy them on PC. Done. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, are you kidding? 225. As I said, mobile stores take a cut, so cost more. Yeah. 675 per run. And I've also now got to think of a way. What do you guys reckon? Do I run these from here across the top here, or won't work on that, so I'd have to like probably wouldn't bridge that gap either. What do you guys reckon? Do I run this stuff under the floor? Is that the smart way to do this? Oh, what was that? The best bang for buck is the $308 on PC, saves the most money total, but the issue is who has that kind of money. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're like, what, 10,000 bits or something. How many bits is $308 for you? Because for me it's okay, that for me is $525.08. That's a lot of bangs. It's 100 bangs. Have you banged me 40 times? Jesus. That's a good whack. Just about. As much as I complain about it, I do appreciate it. I mean, the button is there to be used. Guys, we have a Togepi. Togepi! Togepi! Throw a feather ball or nest ball if you'd really like it. Otherwise, just throw a random Pokeball. Ooh, Akana coming in hot with a feather ball. He's like, I want this one. I know this one. That's going based on the 10k badge. Maybe less, or used it for more dumb stuff, such as the Biddies song, which I've done twice, and all the farts, I'm out, and the like, I'd say about 35 times. Yeah, I mean, you've probably got all the clips to prove it, right? Kind of feel like we should cut this down by 1. I got the ones where you legit were scared shitless. Yeah. Mate, you got some good ones in there. So was Mrs. Shiny, actually. Mrs. Shiny is... I would actually say, out of all the times that I've had the bang button used on me, I would have to say Mrs. Shiny has done the best one. Like, for me, that was the most... I have a clip where you threw the Lego. Yeah, the bang that Mrs. Shiny got on me, that was next level. Now the button can be renamed Real's Old Friend. Look, I named the fart after Odium because he's always farting, alright?
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch from Law?
1, 2,
Alright, we can do that.
3. I am so pumped out!
Oh god. That was a sternum pop if I ever felt one. Thank you, Law, for the stretch. I'm semi-AFK for a bit as it throw a shrimp on the barbie. Well, maybe they are just burgers. I'm on mobile. No worries, mate. No whacking furries. Oh. Oh, thank you very much for that stretch, Law. I appreciate you, buddy. Whoa, when did you hit 10,000 bits, Real? We were literally just talking about that. Probably today, hey. Probably today. Oh, a couple days ago? There you go, there you go. got it a couple days ago, you just haven't displayed it. Fair enough. Didn't want to bring all that attention to yourself, I suppose. Top 5 favorite music genres. Thank you, Law. I don't know that I have a top 5. But I absolutely love electro swing music. I was introduced to it about 6 or 7 years ago when I went to Germany. Ooh, 1K biddy badge. Nice. Very nice. Thank you very much for that, Bang Law. I appreciate you and your generosity. I know you're an attention whore. I do know that. Yeah. When I went to Germany, I found electro swing, and I absolutely love it. To the point where it annoyed my fiance, because I just like, I don't know if you guys find the music to get old on stream, but like, I'm not over any of the music that we listen to, and I listen to it like every day, every stream. You know, yes, I've got a couple 100 hours, maybe not a couple 100, maybe I've got like 100 hours or so of music, and I'm not tired of it at all. It's a bop and it's relaxing. Cool. What electro swings should I listen to? Pavlo Stella is the big name. They've got all the good stuff. Let me find the guys on YouTube that I used to listen to. On YouTube, Immortal Swing is a good one. I've sort of been listening to them a lot because they do like full hour songs. They even have a live version. Caravan Palace, absolutely. Pavlo Stella, yep. And that's actually spelt correctly. Well, I gotta go to bed. I have an exam tomorrow. Alright, no worries, Real. Thank you very much for joining us and all your generosity today. Good luck with your exam, buddy. And we'll catch you soon, eh? I mean, we already listened to... You know what? Let's chuck on some electro swing now. And this one's actually good because it's copyright free as well. So if you stream, perfect to use Odd Chap.
You're awesome!
Cures! How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? What were you playing today? Was it Satisfactory? So how long are you streaming for? Today I'm gonna go for about another hour. Until we hit the 16-hour stream, I'm going to be doing 6-hour stints rather than my typical, 8 to 10 or more. Am I going to bug Catafly? I don't decide who I'm going to raid until it's time to raid. Final Fantasy IV then changed to Power Wash Simulator. Was getting frustrated with Final Fantasy, so had to switch it off for a while. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know that I could do Power Wash Simulator. Hang on. Who's made this? Redeeming a large Lego is expensive. In these hard times, the chat shall unite as one and raise the required 300,000 channel points to build a large Lego. You too can contribute by donating your channel points in the rewards tab. That's funny. Who made that? Yes, guys, like the message says, large Lego is expensive. It is currently, as a community reward, and I have discounted it by 50,000 channel points. So if you've got a spare 2,000 points, you could what's it called? Chuck in on it. Oh god. Chicky babe, you summoned him. I play Power Wash while listening to music. It's really relaxing and lets me chill with chat with music. You did. Look, he's right there. Literally right there in chat. He's talking to you. Is it Sergeant Cataflight? No. When we hear Con typing, I just grin. Look, it is not me typing, alright? Don't make up such fallacies about me. I bet it's you. No. So, sometimes Konrad lives in my basement. He's my twin. He's a little bit slow and special. Okay, who is it though? I'm just curious. I told you, it's my twin. My alter ego, if you will. He's just a pain in the butt. It's not true, but you know, Konrad, you don't have a poke pass. You're gonna have to write poke start if you want to join in. He doesn't know how to keyboard very well. You know, what with being... Why am I running over here to get a roof? Really didn't need to do that. I could have just stayed over there. That was silly. Didn't need to. I figured I'm just teasing you. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, here I was thinking we were friends, and here you are teasing me. It's not very nice. Guys, we have a Cloppopus. The hell kind of Pokemon is that? I don't know, Konrad. It's something strange. I'm guessing it's a helicopter octopus. Just throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Unless you're sometimes Konrad, and then don't throw a Pokeball because you don't have an account. I already told you, dude. It's a tantrum Pokemon, Ilbiro says. It's throwing a tantrum, that's why it's clopping around. That's funny. There's a little part of me that wishes that there was like a center ridge piece for these. What do we think of this building shape? Meh. I mean, not great, but it's not bad either. We might... wow, everyone missed it. Ah, well, maybe next time, guys. Maybe next time. I think we're gonna change it to orange. Just cause. I think it'll break it up a little bit more. Absolutely, it's rigged. I mean, the sign even says so. Need to throw a tantrum ball? Gonna throw a tantrum for missing the tantrum ball? No. No. Don't do that. I just realized these are going on white. I mean... Damn it! But it seems an appropriate reaction to have. Oh, I agree. I agree. It's PCG, it's rigged. Have to do these all manually now. Oh, my flatmate's burning incense. Smells nice. Okay. Bam pow. Getting it all in there. Don't know. I don't know. Don't know. It's just words out of the mouth hole, you know. Eventually they make a sentence. Sometimes. Sometimes it's just gibberish and you guys are dumber for listening to it, unfortunately. But there's not much I can do about that because that's just how my brain works. So, I'm sorry to subject you to my silly mouth hole words. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright. That should be all the sides, I think. So we need a triangle piece. So Cures, what's new with you? You got any, it's probably still Wednesday for you, right? I was gonna say, you got any plans for the weekend? I mean, I'm one of those people that doesn't really make plans. So, like, if you ask me what I'm doing on the weekend, like, the only plan I have for the whole weekend is to go skating on Sunday afternoon. That's, like, my only plan. Yep, still Wednesday. Weekend plan is Satisfactory as usual. Fantastic. Then relaxing on Sunday. Nice. What are you relaxing about? Sorry, that was a bad joke for the German Coast Guard. What are you thinking about? Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more than this. I just realized. 'Cause actually, we might put okay, so getting back my energy and letting my brain heal from all the satisfactory thinking from the day before. It's a solid plan. It's a solid plan. Like, I'm about to, like, lose my mind. I don't know this phone number. Sorry. It's just gonna ring out. That's it. It does. It's done. My phone rings twice. I'm guessing because it's an unknown number, it was spam. So 250 and I'm getting 675. So it's for every 2 machines. 1, 2. 225. And I need... I don't know how much I need for here. Well, they left a voicemail. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it wasn't a scammer. 3,360. 3360. Oh, wrong screen. 3360 divided by 675. 5 lines. Need 5. Possibly play some Palia if my LNG level is up to it. Fair enough. Hang on. What did I need 6,300 for? Because I just realized that 5 lines, that's going to be this floor. Because I set these up to be like certain amounts. Because if we go upstairs, up there, I reckon if we look around, it's going to be pretty bloody close to 3360. The amount of things that I put in here. Like, it'll be slightly over because I've... Okay, so 15... 15 times 225. Told ya. Told ya! I have various health issues, so I have to make sure I don't push myself too hard. That's right, you were saying you've got, wasn't multiple sclerosis, was it? Fibromyalgia. I'm not gonna pretend to know what that is, but it doesn't sound any fun. I've got postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome myself. It's okay as long as I make sure I eat and drink enough. That? It's a nerve condition. Oh shit. No. What are you doing that for? Yeah, that sounds nasty. So out of curiosity, actually I think I'm thinking of Nacho Barbie. I know it's a trip. At least you can joke about it, eh? Actually, I'm gonna need to get in there anyway, but rather than bringing it up through the floor here, why don't I just keep it run underneath? Okay, we can do that. So, problem is the merger. Yeah, it's either joke about it or it controls you, so I set the tone for it on my own terms. I know the feeling. Like, so with me, with my pots, if I don't eat or drink properly, and it won't be on that day, like it like sort of accumulates over a couple days. If I don't eat or drink properly for like, say 2, maybe 3 days, I start getting head spins. And inside, I'm going, oh shit, I need to sort stuff out. But on the outside, I'm going, yay, free drugs! And while I'm, oh shit, I can't stand up. You know, but yeah, it can definitely be hard. So, 225. Problem is, if I've got 225 times 3, so 675. $175 plus.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget, Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Minnesota Chick, it's not bad enough that I have to like do like really awkward maths, but now you want to make me blind while I'm doing it?
Chap 3.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jack, hit him. 1, 3.
I can't be still, so I have to be careful with streaming to make sure I move and don't have anything lock up, because then it's very painful to fix. Sorry, you don't like it? It's fine. It's fine. Kind of. It's fine. I just... How am I meant to look into your eyes and see you clearly if you take my glasses off? It's just... You're only hurting yourself now. Guys, speaking of hurting ourselves, there's a pan pour It's a water type Pokemon, so throw a netball if you have it, or an ultra ball, unless you've completed your weekly water type Pokemon catches, and then just throw whatever the hell you want at it. I'm going with the ultra because I think with that one, that's either my second last or my last one. Okay, well, you had the redeem. Look, it's there to be used, Chicky Babe. So don't worry. Damn it, I missed it. Apparently I missed it. Yeah, no, it's there to be used. If you wanna, if it brings you joy to get rid of my glasses, no problem. Be that way. Now, what I was gonna try and... Ah, oh, damn it. Okay. I could put a splitter with an overflow? How do I do this? I've got 675. Like, I'm producing 225 per assembler. I need 250 per assembler. So the way I'm thinking about doing this, where the hell is my cursor? There it is, apparently. The way I'm thinking about doing this is I put a splitter and a splitter. I was going to put a merger here, but then the problem becomes 675 plus 175 is more than 780. So I'd have to put a splitter here as well, a smart splitter, that says any this way and overflow forwards. That would then... I don't know. Ah. What if... thanks. I figured I'll have a good time watching stream before work tomorrow and feeling so much better, not sick anymore, so figure I'll laugh tonight. No worries. No worries. I'm glad I can help. Glad I can help. I still don't know what I'm doing. And I might, now that I... do 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 do. I need a change. Copy this one, and then he goes down this end, and we flip him basically. So this guy becomes the slow one, right? Ooh. If you guys didn't know, the shards don't get taken back. I thought they did, but apparently they don't. Copy. Paste. Fantastic. So, the first one comes up here. He goes like that, right? And that goes to there and to there. Now, so we've eliminated 500 out of our 675, which means there's 175 per minute going through there. Our next thingy is going to come up here. It's about enough space. Next one comes up here. He gets a Smart Splitter on him. He's going to push. It's going to push that way, and then forwards is going to be overflow. 175 minus 250 makes 75. Am I making this harder for myself than I have to? Is there something that I'm missing? Because I can't see how to skip them along. You know what? It's time to go visit the doggos. My brain wants to play difficulty games with me. I'll figure it out later. And for now, we'll go say hello to the doggos. See if we can get ourselves any shards. By the way, guys, if you haven't already contributed to the community Lego build today, don't forget to. You can put away 2,000 points every stream until it's completed. Community goal ends in 18 days. So we have plenty of time, but as long as everyone does their due diligence. I don't know what due diligence has to do with it, but I'm going to pretend that it does. Because due diligence is more about studying, I think. I feel like I've heard due diligence in, like, law shows? Maybe? Hey, I do want to hear something. It doesn't depend what it is. You know what we might do? We should maybe go get some fuel. Instead of going straight to the centralized storage, we might go get some fuel first. Cause centralized storage is low on fuel. Actually, no, we'll go to the centralized storage because we can get a nice slingshot off the top there. And we can take some containers down with us as well. I've been pretty good with fuel. Like, I haven't needed to grab fuel for like 2 or 3 days, which is fairly unusual with me. Like, normally I use about 500 to 700 fuel a day, but I suppose because of this building, I haven't been jumping around too much. More hover, less hover. It's hard because I kind of need to bring power over. I've still got to wire up that one. I think it's sulfur. No, we haven't done sulfur yet. What am I talking about? Maybe it's a copper node. No, it wouldn't have been copper. Coal? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you've been told. Hey, a purple durple. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh. Keep doing that. I gotta get more doggos in here. I really, really do. I should stop procrastinating on going to find more. Do 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 do. I wonder. You guys know how if you put down like foundations and stuff near where enemies spawn, you put enough stuff down, it stops the enemies from spawning. Does that also happen with doggos? Or is it just enemy creatures? Because we've got a doggo down at the end of our path that should have, in theory, respawned after 3 days. It is easily been like 3 in-game days, and it hasn't respawned yet. Which makes me wonder why. Like, I'm gonna go take we'll go double check it. See if it's spawned. Cool. We'll go double check that it hasn't respawned yet. And if it has, we can bring it back. If it hasn't, we'll remove a little bit of foundations through there. Because I want my doggo to spawn back. Do 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 do. Yes, I did get distracted, like almost immediately. We were supposed to go get fuel, and now I'm going chasing a doggo. Squirrel! Oh, thought maybe I'd already removed it. It's just how the world works, right? Squirrels. Whee! So there's supposed to be a doggo that spawns here. Because I accidentally maybe shot one by accident. It was pure accident. I was sitting up on that ridge over there, shooting all the baddies, and one homing bullet decided to go meow, boop, right on the bottom of a doggo. And then it never came back. Never came back. We're just gonna have a quick little look over here. I swear they kind of take like a few minutes to like zone in. And you can't be looking at the spot. You just gotta be like around the area. Don't just automatically load in. Ooh, hey, let's test a theory. Is the yellow slug from yesterday and the day before's stream back? What do you guys reckon? I reckon it is. Guys, we have a shell gong up for grabs. It's a big white ball. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Doom, doo doom, doo doom, 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 doo doom, doom. By the way, guys, don't forget to do your poke daily if you haven't already, as well as your wonder trades. I have 3 slugs north of the Dune Desert that I have gathered like 4 times. The only one that I keep getting is this fella. Actually, you're right! Yes! The ones in the north of the Dune Desert. I was supposed to go get them yesterday. Let's go do that now. It's only 3 for me, though. Yeah. I know exactly the ones you're talking about. Come on, doggo zone in. There's no... Whoa. 2 more trades left. So easy to get, they aren't even hiding. Yeah, they're across the, like, back ridge, hey. I know the ones you're talking about. I'm just gonna get a little bit of height to be able to nicely traverse this. Oh, that was a bad jump. Do 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 do. Hey, is this the spot that I died? No. Do 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 do. Wonder trades complete. Nice, nice. I have 2 more to do. And then I'm done. I feel like we should make a factory up on here. I think this would be a cool place to make a factory. I know it's very hillious and weird, but I feel like it'd be sick to have a big factory that towers over the top of everything here. Doodly-doo. Ah. Hello? Nice! Found another tape. I was like, there's no way there's 2 tapes up here. So that means we've collected 3 tapes in total. Though I feel like I'd already gotten that one. Unless there's another thing like that up here somewhere. I'm running out of low IV that are double digits in level. We just take the one that has the lower IV. Ha ha. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. That's the song. That's the sound they make. See? Ooh, are they guts? I don't know why they would be. No, it's a rock. I got distracted by a rock, guys. Ooh, shiny. Rocks are cool. Thank you, Kios. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Let me thank you properly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. So were these the 3 that you were talking about, Akana? Like I've collected these a few times. So, is there a 4th one up here? Can't remember if it's 3. I think it's 3, not 4 for me. Yeah, no, it's only 3. 2 yellows and a blue for me. The plus side, though, guys, is we can catch our coal lines back. Coal lines? Konrad, this is quite clearly copper. What are you talking about? Coal. Dude worked in the mines too long. All he can think about is coal.
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
He wasn't thinking. You work with that. Hello, Danger. Aww. He left the glasses off too long and became completely blind. It's just normal. It's just normal. 24 minutes. Now that you've brought my attention to it, I think you must have misread what I said. I gathered them 4 times as there being... Okay. See, Cures, you should have just, like, shh. Because then I wouldn't have realized. The other day, we got to 37 minutes of me not wearing my glasses. It was... yeah, a long time. It is, like, the squintiness, like, I get used to squinting after a while, and so then I really don't notice that I'm not wearing them. See, I'm the opposite of that. I like to remind people to take care of their poor eyes. Yeah. I mean, I've been pretty good, like... So, I was in year 10 when I got my glasses, and it was 0.25 in each eye. Now that was, I would have been about 15, so that was 20 years ago, and I'm now at a 0.75 in both eyes. So my eyesight hasn't really gotten too bad over the years. I'm just blind, so don't always see they aren't there. It's literally the blind caring for the blind scenario. Yeah. But yeah, so I sort of... Like, it's annoying. Like, there are situations where I go, I could not deal without wearing my glasses. But there are other situations where I go, actually, like, I sort of feel like I wish I didn't wear my glasses as much as I do. But, like, that's not to say I want to put contacts. It's just, like, some mornings I'll forget to put my glasses on, and I'll get to, like, 2 or 3 hours into the day, and I'm like, why is everything weird? And it doesn't occur to me that I didn't put my glasses on when I got out of bed, because I am one of those people that get into bed, take my glasses off, or actually get into bed, watch TV for a little bit, then take my glasses off, and then wake up in the morning and immediately put my glasses on before I even, like, look at my phone. Not that I need it for my phone, like, right here. These are for long distance, but even just, like, now, like, I'm looking at the names across the top bar, like, on the navigation, and it's a little blurry for me. When I was like 3 or 4, I got glasses, but I broke them and threw them in the garbage. You want to see how some things... You want to see things and some things you don't. It's not so much I do and I don't want to see things. It's just... Like, if I don't wear my glasses for an extended period of time, I get used to it, and it doesn't bother me not being able to see unless it becomes, like, something fine detailed that I really do need to pay attention to. I'm able to see close up, but can't see well far away. See, my problem is, yeah, I can see close up, but after about 2 to 3 meters, everything starts going fuzzy. For some reason, on the computer, that rule does... Well, actually, it's actually dependent on the size of writing. It's dependent on the size of writing, as to how quickly it becomes fuzzy. Like, I'm from here, and that's how far chat is. One arm length, right? When you guys take my glasses off, it becomes hard to read chat on a... I think it's a 24, 25-inch monitor. Points back. Boop! K2... Oh, KG28... What size is it? Yeah, on a 28-inch monitor, chat becomes hard to read at one arm length. Which it really shouldn't be difficult to read, but it is. Excuse me. Why do you look a little bit pudgy? Have you started planning a purely aesthetic mega monument build yet? No. No, I haven't. I mean, yes, to a degree, and then also no at the same time. So, my only idea for like a mega monument would be a giant Pokemon pixel art. But the problem is, like, it can't be too big, because then you'd have to stand too far back and you may not see it and stuff. Mega Pikachu? Kind of. Guys, we have a Happy Knee up for grabs. Throw a nest ball or heal ball if you really want it. Otherwise a regular Pokeball. I like when I was in the hot tub before the remodeled pool, the lifeguards had to take breaks and I had to ask them what time it was because it was time for break. I said it was... it was time for a break. I said it was already time for break. They said yes. Fair enough. Hey, Fiery Boy, welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Tell us a story. We have a next song, a hydrate, a stretch, and a posture check. I couldn't see the clock. I could see the outline, but no numbers. Ah, right. There's a little bit. Wood Ross! How you going, buddy? Hi, I'm new here. Is this Donkey Kong? What? What? How is this Donkey Kong?
You're not the special.
I have arrived, spent the last couple of hours at band working on our show. Ah. Hey, while I have you two, there is a community redemption for a large Lego build. So, if you guys have any spare points, would love it if you guys could contribute to the prize pool. It is currently reduced. Normally, a large Lego is 350,000 channel points. I've reduced it to 30,000 channel points, and as well, we've got 18 days to complete it. It has been going for 2 days. Thank you very much for those contributions, guys. With 2 days done of stream, we've already raised 21%, which means hopefully by like middle of next week, maybe late next week, we'll be doing a large Lego stream. So something like a double car or maybe the Minions, you know? Definitely looking at the ape in the bottom of the right hand screen of the video. Is this what you want from me? It's brand new Donkey Kong with absolutely no Donkey Kong in it. Jesus. Alrighty, thank you very much for the stretch, Fiery Boy. And we also have a posture check, so lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for our posture, huh? Okay, there. You know, a lot of the time I sort of sit here before I do something like pretend to be a monkey, and I sit here and I go, is this a good idea? Sometimes I don't. But on occasion I go, is this okay or no? This time I didn't think about it. I just did. I just realized I botched the belt duct and should have added it into my doggo run. Ouch. How much extra work have you created for yourself, Zeal? Well done, guys. Just by the 4 of you contributing, we've raised it to 22%, and that's probably not even like 100% accurate, you know, because things. Need to edit half of an 8-hour project. Ouch.
Today was another sunny day for me. But you're in the sound of the real funk on dancing class.
You have 7,000 more currently? Nice, nice, nice. Well, hey, you guys know the drill. I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. At the moment, I'm going to be doing 6-hour streams until we get to the 1,000-minute stream. Just because I'm trying to stretch it out to a Friday and the Friday after Sammy has gotten back from holidays, because she's going to run background support for me, you know? So, my aim is to be doing my 1,000-minute stream on the 6th, which for those of you that are on the other side of the world will be the 5th for you guys. But that's where I'm sort of aiming to have the stream, which is why we decided on doing the community Lego, because I was like, well, if I'm gonna try and stretch this out, let's get some Lego going, because, you know, a large Lego, that's basically gonna be like most of a day's stream, you know. And I might take a day off or 2 days off in the next 3 weeks just to do some work on YouTube stuff. But we won't know until we've done it. That didn't make sense. That really did not make sense at all. Why do you guys put up with my endless jabber like that? Like, is no one gonna hold me accountable for the things that I say? Essentially, my bauxite and sulfur belt goes over the main base past my nuclear plant. Yeah, right. Excuse me, why are you climbing up that? Why would we do that? We like clipping your insane rants. Oh, sorry, was I supposed to listen to those words? No, not at all. And that's half the trouble. Like, I am confused as to why you do listen to some of the stuff that I say. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm extremely flattered that I can hold your attention, but I'm just realistically mainly confused as to why I can hold your attention. Because all my life I was told that I was a boring nerd. I wasn't supposed to feel that. Okay, I might have screwed with my system there. Just a little bit. So, have the doggo waste and uranium travel the same path so I don't need to recycle on site. Yeah, fair enough. You didn't get the memo? The time of the nerds has arisen, my friend. That's funny. It has. You're absolutely right. It fully has. It's 11 PM. It is relaxing enough to help my brain calm down to sleep. Not that you are boring, I just find you relaxing. That's good. That's good. I'm glad I can help. Okay, Okay. Squirrel Master, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. We're gonna save, because I'm gonna put myself through this cannon. And if you're gonna head out, don't get too complacent. You spelt it wrong. No worries, Law. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, and I'll catch you on the flip, bud. You should put coloured walls in that hypertube hallway. That would be trippy going through there. Yeah, set up a bit of a dragon style thing. I built it like here's the thing. I'm probably going to end up pulling that down, to be perfectly honest with you. Because the idea was that I was going to have a truck set up running back and forth. That didn't work out, and now I've got 6 belts of plastic and rubber going through there. Other thing is, that's essentially going to get removed, that plastic and rubber, as well as the fuel through there. So it's going to be, in a while, it's going to be just plastic and rubber. Then you got to do it for the one time before you tear it down. Yeah? Yeah. Could do it after the 1,000 hours. Alright. Let's see what happens when we... Bye, guys. Wow. Wow. If I ever get out of here. Am I? Oh. Am I dead? Am I alive? Am I moving? Well, I'm definitely not on the map anymore, because I should be here. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not alive. I'm not alive. At all. At all. I am dead. It will just take forever for the game to register that it's shotgunned me so far out of the world that I am dead. I kinda knew this was gonna happen. I hoped it wouldn't, because there's only 2 hypertube entrances, but I quite literally just got stuck on the first one, right? My story, I'm sick and going to bed. Just wanted to stop in and say hi. No worries, Squirrel Master. Well, thank you very much for stopping in. I hope you feel better very soon. And yeah, we'll catch you next time, eh? Now, one of the reasons I did that, guys, was, I don't know if you noticed, but I saved before we jumped in. I'm actually, 2 entrances shouldn't shoot you that far. That is weird. So the problem with this cures is, for me, I'm now FPS glitching. So if I hit a hypertube entrance at too low of an FPS, it's like rubber bands me back and forth through the hypertube and just flings me. But yeah. Then the Squirrel Master came out of the last field and I told him I'm a bitch, so please read from this clip. Oh, guys, Pokemon! Pokemon! Gotta catch a Snuffle! That means don't snuff this Pokemon out, guys. That's not what I'm telling you to do. Just... It's fine. You didn't see him sneak in? He came in with, Maddie Canny. Maddie raided me today. I've had actually a few raids today. We had Miss Cure's Dragon. We had Maths Noob, Maddie Canny, and was there someone else? I feel like there was someone else. No, that was it. So we had 3 raids today. 2 kills you. 102 just throws me sideways at the end and damages me a bit. Yeah, well, you're just special. You're just special. Alrighty, guys. But like I said, the main reason I saved before doing that was because I've got some YouTube work to do. We've hit the 6-hour mark for today. So what I'm going to do is we're going to look at who we're going to raid. Who's playing Satisfactory. You know what? We haven't raided Mr. Taco for a while. So, for the non-subscribers, here is the raid message. And for the subscribers, here is the raid message. Akana, thank you for contributing to the Lego Redemption. Dragonheart's live too. I haven't raided Taco in longer than I haven't raided Dragon. So it's a Taco turn this time. But we will definitely raid Dragon soon, you know? Keep it in the rotations. Got a few that I do. Right, I should actually hit the raid button, should I? That way I can keep talking and, you guys can pile into a queue for me. Nice orderly queue. Not too fast, just slow down, guys. Not too fast, one at a time. We'll all go there together. It'll be fine. Yeah, guys, I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. If I'm not early, like I have been the last 2 days. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. Talk to you next time, probably tomorrow. Thanks for letting me tease you. That was awesome in a good way, teasing you. All good, Chicky babe. No problems. Me first, me first. Alrighty, guys. I'll, oh, hang on. Gotta collect the extra Lego heads on Sometimes Konrad. I mean, Sometimes Konrad's gotta collect the extra Lego heads. Alrighty, guys. See you tomorrow at around 8 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip.